And we're back. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I like how the first thing I saw on my OBS was Byron saying, "Let's fucking go, dude." And it's the second time. Of course he wins too. Bruh. What the fuck you guys were saying while I was taking a piss real quick? Let me see. Okay. The 10th time you've seen the limited time Mr. Burb thing. He's only there once, and then never again. It's a different Burb every time. No one has to even say hi to it. You guys are so rude to it, come on. No one said hi to Mr. Burb. Sad. Back to work, F. Alright, Talon. I guess I'll still be here, but like this, that means the stream crashing means I'm gonna have to cut the Danganronpa a little shorter than usual. It's gonna be a 3-parter for this chapter now. Alright. You used the pass, but you don't know how it looked if a bunch of people try to grab it at once. Do you use it before the stream started or after? Because if you use it before, then it's not gonna work. Okay, I see it, but like I'm not sure when that happened. Then again, you were able to use it right after it too. Alright, so I just scrolled up. I'll re-roll it for you, Jays. Yeah, I'll re-roll the ticket for you, Jays, once I'm done with Byron. Alright. So, Byron, let's get your ticket out of the way. Let's see what do you get to play tonight. Go. Chest of Chance, of course, it's the same day. Let's switch on over, shall we? Turn this shit off. Alright. Congratulations, Byron, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party, of course. Welcome to the Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as always. Choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. Or rather, one of 3. Be careful though, because there are duds hidden in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will receive. Alright, so pick a chest. Any chest. To be? Alright. To be or not to be? Let's answer this question once and for all. Open it up. To be. Ooh, unlucky there. Unfortunately for you, Byron, that will be considered a
miss.
The age-old question was not the one you should have gone with. Unlucky, but hey, good try, good guess. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Oh! Alright. So, let's see. not ticket the pass. Use both, but the ticket didn't win. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me double check. Oh no, Jace is right. No, yeah, Jace, you're right. I see it. It's right above the ticket. I saw the ticket first and then I didn't scroll up any higher. So Jace did have a party pass redemption here. Alright. So you know what? Sorry, Krebs, I'm gonna put Jace ahead of you because she did use this first. I just now noticed it. So. Dang, I wish I saw the pass first. I would put you in front of Byron, Jace. Alright. Doesn't matter. What? Yeah, she did redeem it first. It is up there. I just scrolled up. Proof is right here. There's the party pass right there. I see it. After all the clips and views you did to you. Sorry, Krebs. Usually it's first come first serve, and I didn't know Jay's got it first. If I knew that, she would have gone before Byron. But yeah, you know what? This is fine though. You want to know what happens or what people didn't pick for chess, right? It opens your chances to win a lot more. All right, so Jace, let's spin the roulette and see what game you get to play. Oh, well, doesn't matter. CPU face-off. All right. So you lucked out then, Krebs, right? Right? You didn't like CPU face-off anyway. All right, see you guys there. Alright, congratulations Jace on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face-Off. I'll explain the rules, of course, as always. Two CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. You have to guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose it all. Pretty simple, right? Alright. So, of course, we like to host a prediction poll to anyone and everyone who is in chat. So, if you have any channel points that you've been saving up and would like to spend them or like to, you know, try to gain more, this is your best opportunity to play along and get some more. So, gamble along and hit that predict button on the top of your screen and vote between the two characters, Yoshi and Daisy. Depending on who you vote for, you may win or you might leave out of here empty-handed. It doesn't matter. Just pick a character and go what you think is best. Pick your favorite. Pick your least favorite between the two. Flip a coin. It doesn't matter because these games are a 50-50 shot. So hey, like I say again, go with your guts and hope for the best. Jace, I've seen you already chosen your character, Daisy, so your answer has been set in stone. So when the timer strikes 0, we'll stop everything and play the video. Hopefully you're ready. As for anyone else, you have 40 seconds to choose a character. Please vote now. This is for the Daisy fans. Funny enough, this song you hear right now is a song sung by the voice actor of Daisy. Funny enough, fun fact. Ten seconds remaining. If you've yet to vote, please vote now. Pick a character. It doesn't matter who. You could come out here on top. Alright, and the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. And with that, let's pause the music and let's play the video, shall we? Alright, watch carefully. Alright. So we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Jays, unfortunately for you, that would be considered a
miss.
Unlucky there, very unlucky. But hey, it was a good try. It was a good guess. Thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. And also to anyone who played, since no one voted, I will be returning all the points. Alright. Alright. Reserving a small after Krebs, yep. Alright, so we got 2 more games of this, and then we can start Dungu. Alright, so spinning the roulette. Let's see what game Krebs gets to play. CPU face off. Alright, shall we make our way over to that? We shall. Ooh. And welcome back to Lucky Party. Congratulations, Krebs, on winning an entry to playing some CPU face-off. Of course, I'll explain the rules as per usual. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi the Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. You have to guess which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your win streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you gathered. You lose it all. Alright. Let's cut on the music, and let's also start a prediction poll. Of course. So, there you go. Shall I explain the rules? Of course I will. 2 CPUs, 2 choices. Hit that predict button on the top of your screen, vote for a character, using your channel points you've been saving up or gaining within my streams. So, if you have any points, this is your best shot. Alright, Krebs, all to you. What character are you gonna pick for today's challenge? Are you gonna go with the mighty Yoshi, or are you going for the wonderful Daisy? What is your choice of them all? Check the meme channel, is currently relevant right now. Well, I won't be able to show it on stream until after. Pennyside says Tails, so you got Yoshi. Alright. Your Yoshi choice has been set in stone. So, when the video plays, let's hope for the best that Yoshi comes up on top. To anyone else, here's your shot to earn some free channel points. If you want some channel points and want to play some Lucky Party yourself, why not play along with this game and earn you some extra? All you have to do is gamble with the little points you have and hope for the best. Flip a coin, pick your favorites, and hope for the best. Alright. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remains. Alright, and the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. So, with that, let's pause the music and let's play the video, shall we? So, let's all watch carefully. Let's turn this off and let's go. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Krebs, unfortunately for you, that will be considered a
miss.
Unlucky choice there with the coin flip. Unlucky. It was a good try though. Good try. To anyone who voted for Daisy, here are your points. Congratulations. I wonder who the points goes to. Alright, so with that, thank you so much for playing, and I'll see you very soon. Alright, and we're back. Rigged party. Brr. Don't make me tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign that you made, by the way. He said the thing. He said the thing. Alright. Alright, so Byron's turn now. You remember this when Yoshi failed doing the shortcut? Wait. You remember this one when Yoshi fell during the shortcut? Alright, check Vulcan's name before you speed. Alright, let's see. Let's pull her up right now. You.
Green or purple? Green or blue?
I guess it is. I can't hear it. I can't hear the audio. Let's do it this way.
Green or
Let's do it this way.
green or purple? Green
Bruh.
or blue? Brown or red? Yellow
I fucking remember this meme, dude. I remember this meme.
black or purple? How many did you get right?
I fucking remember this, dude. I love that one. Oh man, dude. Good luck in a nutshell. How many do you get right? 0! I wish I could do that type of impression. I can only make sounds. No, that's terrible. In a nutshell, dude. Dude, should I use that video as the explanation category in my docs, dude? On the spreadsheet of how to play CPU Face Off, it displays this video. To MJB, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a quick little just chatting before we play some Ndonga, or rather some gambling in chat. Speaking of gambling, Byron, it's your turn, because you redeemed a lucky party pass. Let's spin the roulette, and let's see what game you get to play, shall we? Alright, let's spin roulette. And it's Chest of Chance. Alright, I shall meet you over there. Hold on one second, make sure everything's nice and working. Yep, alright, yeah. And I'll meet you guys over there. Alright, welcome back to Lucky Party, Byron. Congratulations on winning the entry to play in some Chest of Chance. Alright, I'll explain the rules. As always, choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes, which is now down to 2. But be careful though, because there are duds hidden in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier of reward prize you will receive. Alright, so play the music, and Byron, go ahead and pick a number or letter that corresponds to a chest and I will open it for you. "3C? Alright, let's open up 3C and let's see if this one is the one." Yo! Let's fucking go, Byron! Alright. Finally, we have first place prize winner from Byron, dude. What was that, 3C? Alright. Let's open up 3C, and first place is no longer in rotations. Congratulations once again, Byron. So, let's open up the wheel and let's see what prizes await you. So, on the star tier wheel, we have access to win, of course, the tier 1 gift sub, access to Super Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury, maybe Metroid Dread, or Mazetopia. Or if you're very lucky, you can win access to the $50 Nintendo eShop card. Alright. So, let's spin the roulette and let's see what Byron will leave out of here with today. Spinning the wheel. Alright, congratulations Byron, you won access to the game Scarlet Nexus. Congratulations. And of course, if you don't want this game, you can always re-roll it. But yeah, let me know if you want this prize. Re-fucking roll. Oh, alright then. So we're gonna go for our respin. Let's spin the wheel once again. Let's see what other prizes Byron could win this time. And of course, congratulations Byron, you've won access instead to a tier 1 gift sub. But unfortunately, of course, you already have a gift sub, so this will be a null and void type of reward. Unlucky, my friend. But hey, not everyone could be as lucky. But hey, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time, I'll see you again very soon. Alright, see you guys back to the main scene, shall we? Alright, and we're back. I guess now's the time to bring back another meme Krebs made for us, dude. Remember this one? now this right here is just happened. Alright. Fuck off with this, dude. But to MJ, let me see. I saw your message earlier, but I was distracted. You saw Mario Party under the Danganronpa category and wonder what? Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, when we start these streams off, I like to have a little fun with my chat and have like a little chat-in session before we start the game. And sometimes during the beginning, people like to gamble in this stream here, using their channel points that they have with Lucky Party, where they can win like wonderful prizes such as like free games, subs, or even money. So we done that so many times it became a standard now before I actually play the game, which usually is like an hour. Sometimes, maybe less, depending on how active we are. Which isn't all. No, it doesn't happen all the time, but like, yeah. So close to Fury. Oh, you're going for Bowser's Fury, Byron. Interesting. I wish you the best of luck. The Donald Duck 50/50 changes lives in your head rent free. It's great, it's gorgeous, dude. I love that video. Anyway, you want to see if anyone's streaming Mario Party because now you want to watch Mario Party? Oh, hey, you know what? Hey, let's play some Mario Party instead of Danganronpa. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I still need to set up my Switch again on my monitor. I might, even if I don't want to, like I have like a big screen monitor I use. I might have to use that for my Switch whenever I want to play Switch games now, and use my small original monitor instead for streaming. Because like I tried everything and it just can't connect to my Switch. I had a wire that made it work, but I guess when I like connect it to my Elgato, it doesn't seem to cut on anymore. So I'm just gonna use my HD monitor instead. I wanted to play the Switch games on my small monitor, so because it doesn't, I could just, I don't know, it's better if it's smaller on screen for me. Bass boosted Donald intensifies. Okay, so someone did redeem Lucky Party Pass, right? It was Vulcan. Okay, Vulcan. We're playing some more Lucky Party. Spin the roulette and let's see what game it'll be for you, shall we? Yeah, alright. We get CPU face off like 3 times. This ain't the day. Alright, congratulations, Vulcan. We're getting to play some more chess. Did you play that Dragon Ball Tom video? Wait, what Dragon Ball video? No, I didn't. I guess I'll play it after. Oh, right, Chess of Chance. I was losing my train of thought because I was looking at the Discord. I got distracted for a second. Alright, to chess shall we go? I'll see you guys there. And we're back. Welcome back, Vulcan, to playing some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. Of course, I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes, which is just now 1 left. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward prize you will receive. Alright. So, let's turn on the music. And you're going for 1D? Alright, let's open up 1D and let's see if this one is the winner for tonight. Will this be the final reward? Let's see. Opening up 1D. Yo! Congratulations, Vulcan! Let's go! Alright. Which one was that? 1D? Alright. And with that, Chest of Chance has been emptied out. Thank you all so much for that. Congratulations once again, Vulcan, for winning 3rd place prize. So, let me pull up the wheel for you and let's see what prize you will leave here with today. So, on the wheel, let me see, where is it? Here it is. So, on the mushroom tier wheel, we have access to winning, of course, the tier 1 gift sub, the $5 Nintendo eShop card, Kill with Fire, super hot. Or if you're very lucky, you can win access to Animal Crossing New Horizons, or even a $10 Nintendo eShop card. Alright. Let's spin the roulette and let's see what prize you're leaving here with today, Vulcan. Alright, congratulations, Vulcan, you have won access to the $5 Nintendo eShop card. Congratulations. And of course, if you don't want this reward, you can re-roll it. You'll take it? Alright. Perfect. This one will stay in the rotation as always. Thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. I hope to see you again very soon. Alright, let's close the wheel and I'll see you guys in the main screen. See you guys there. And we're back here. Clean out success. Alright, that means no more chest of chance for the rest of the night. So sorry to anyone who wanted to have a shot at playing chess. Unlucky. But hey, come back tomorrow and we might have some more things. Well, we'll have a new randomized chess. Alright, and with that, let me close all my tabs. Let me write down that reward. Vulcan has won access to $5. Alright, perfect. Pain party. You're the only one that has not spinned the wheel, but nothing out of the normal. I'm sorry to hear, Krabs, dude. Your luck is starting to seem worse than Byron's now. Like, you haven't won a ticket anymore. And if you win a pass, you just don't win the games, dude. I feel bad. You're out for the night. Alright, thanks for showing up, Byron. Thanks for hanging out as always. You have a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next night. Alright, I think that's everybody, right? You lost your spin, so damn. Yeah. I mean, that was your own fault. Greed, dude. No, I'm just joking. It's not really greed when you just want to respin, but like, every time someone respins, is you get worse luck. Has there ever been a respin and someone got something better than what they expected? Has there been a time? I don't remember. I don't recall anything. It was literally 1 centimeter away from theory. At least you know the pain from Vulcan, or I think Krebs too one time, like last month, when they try to get like the $45 eShop card on Star Tier. It was like a pixel off or two. I felt that pain too, dude. I would have been like, yo. All right. But yeah, I think that's it for Lucky Party from everybody tonight, unless you guys want to play some CPU face-off. But yeah, I guess we could finally start the game after what, like 2 hours later? After my rant on Nintendo earlier too. When I start ranting, dude, I go on it, dude, because I never have the chance to rant on stuff. So once I get going, it's hard for me to stop sometimes. I will keep adding on more and more reasons to get frustrated, I guess. Then Sans wins the $45 twice. Speaking of Sans, I haven't saved him. Hopefully he's doing okay. He might be sleeping though, because it is early in the morning for him. So, alright. Who's ready for some Dungu? I don't even have Steam open. Whoops. But yeah, this session of Dungu will be probably separated again, unfortunately, because there's no way. I mean, unless you guys don't mind, like, you know what? Actually, you know what? No, we could probably do it all in one night. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm off tomorrow. I need to wake up early in the morning anyway tomorrow, so you know what? This works out. You know what? It's gonna be an all-nighter stream. So, hey. Dungus Wii. Hell yeah, dude. Just read super fast. No, thank you. I'm quite good. Alright. Library. And let's switch on over to the main scene. Aw, what did I say something wrong? Alright, let's turn off the music and let's start the game, shall we? I can't wait to figure out who dies today. No reading speed runs, dude. It's boring when you don't voice the characters, dude. In my personal opinion, I like when people like read out loud instead of just reading in their head. Honestly. There it is. Alright. Skipping the intro. Why you're not surprised that you're the one with the worst luck? Yeah, you're about to overshadow Byron, dude, which was almost an impossible feat. But you're pulling through with that. You like when Yoshi read out loud. Me want but lady have what do. Yeah, I like putting the energy and stuff like that, yeah? Alright. Of course, before we start the game, as per usual, we'd like to have a little fun here and go straight to the school sword because gambling. Hell yeah, that was my turn to gamble. And immediately get a brand new thing, a new item, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. You're only lucky to Wednesdays and Thursdays. Damn, dude. Hey, maybe when I do like a bonus stream on those days, maybe that's your shot right there. Luck fluctuates, so you'll get lucky. You get your chance another day, Chris. I'm sure of it too. Like, there's gonna be a chance where when he actually does win the tickets. I said this earlier last stream, but like, when he actually wins the tickets, he's gonna get chest and he's gonna get first place prize. Dude, 3 new things already. I only spent like 6 coins. That's new, right? That's not new. Okay. Scissors for the no shower girl. Alright, cool. I know who not to give it to. Can I sell some of these? Can I keep the items? Post-game or something? I mean, I don't play post-game, but like still. New. It's new. By the way, there's no chat at the top of the screen. That concerns you. That does concern me. Why is there no chat? Well, it resets now. Well, there you go. It's back up there. I didn't realize it was off. I don't know, why was it off? When you win tickets, you're probably going to get TP and lose first try. Yep, just like the Donald Duck meme. How about this? When you flip that coin, pick the opposite the character that the coin wants you to pick, alright? Like, if the coin teaches you to pick Yoshi, you're picking Daisy, alright? Strats. Reverse psychology type of way. Alright, we're not getting anything new. We're so close to 90 though. 90 on the repeat percentage chance. Does that mean I'm like close to like having all the items, or just it's just harder to get new items at that point? I wonder. Show that coin who's boss. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing new. Last coin, please. Gotcha. No. Unlucky. That's a lot of things. But then again, you get these when people die, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's not 20 characters in this game. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 more items left. Well, 12 more, like, I'm assuming 12 more gambling items I can get.
Danganronpa.
Alright, who's ready for some storytime reading sessions for Dingu? Save, please. Alright, so last time we left off, I think we got a note under our doors for someone that wanted to meet us somewhere at night. But before that, people were fighting over a robot AI, and yeah, that was it. Nothing of interest happens. Oh, right, Monokuma suggests that our next reason to kill someone is for money. So, yeah. Let's go. When you win ticket after over 20 tries, it better be good, like $45 or animal. Soulsen. Seawolsen? What? You don't remember what the majority of the last items are, but since they're at the end, chapter souvenirs, I think they're like store or secrets, huh? Who will succumb to the greed? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Alright, speaking of secrets though, always check these little things over here. I know it's a little late to mention this, but isn't a metal plate over the window a little kind of excessive? You don't get to see sunlight. No, he's right though, like why a metal plate? I'm sure there are other ways, or just literally just don't put in windows, right? So hold on a second. Yeah, I was hearing that twice. If it's your birthday, you have a 99.99% chance to win. I should probably do birthday rewards too. Maybe a free ticket for birthdays, but then again, I can't proof that at all, so maybe not. I haven't touched this notepad since Saya could use it. What the fuck is the point of that? What? Actually, you know what? What's the point of the school? I mean, we're in the school, but what's the point of like school things, notebooks, and everything? We don't go to class. We wake up, go to the cafeteria, go back to our room, explore, and someone dies. There's no point for the classrooms. What? Is there a reason to even check them? Probably secrets, but like... This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But do I want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. No, Makoto, no, oh, be smart about this, alright? This is obviously a trap. Remember what Sayaka did? She put that note on her baseball guy's door, and he took the bait. This is bait. This is bait. What did we tell you in advance? I mean, you can. I appreciate that too. I can remember people's birthday better. Also, Bakugan made like a good point before. Like he said this on chapter 2's like end. If he becomes the Blacken, he knows what to look out for, right? Right. So on that note, he said that out loud, by the way, too. Everyone could see how Makoto is like the smartest one when it comes to these cases. So wouldn't you think the smartest thing is to take him out first? Like, think of it as like an Among Us game. Like when someone is too smart, playing detective, basically, you want to take them out as soon as possible before they learn too much about you as a character. If they learn if the detective learns too much about you and you kill them, they already play everyone's head that it's gonna be you, because they already got the info. Like, this guy's doing this and that all the time. It's too much information, so they could pinpoint you as the suspect for killing the detective. Yeah. So, on that note, you want to take out Makoto as soon as you can. Like, probably right now is probably the best play. While he's being like all nice and cuddly too. Cause there's no way he could like, I don't know, give people a hint on who killed him like Sayaka did. Or be as dumb as, yeah, like, if he, let's say Makoto kills somebody instead then. If Makoto kills somebody, then I think he will be fine, actually. Everyone will think he's innocent. Except for... Yo! No, that's it. Did you ever tell me your birthday? Not to me, but like sometimes, I'll find out. I will find out sometimes. No, I'm joking, but no, you haven't told me. I'll probably learn from somebody. Or by you. That's ideal in theory, but you mean every scenario is different in terms of circumstances. Oh yeah, like Sifia though. She will figure it out, because Makoto, at least if Makoto was the Blacken, Lysithea will figure him out. Because he can't lie to Lysithea. He can't. He literally can't, dude. Remember that time he tried to hide the fact that he took Rock Lee to see the computer AI thing? Yeah. Oh, Makoto! Hero? Then the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet up with me? Why didn't you just knock on my door? Oh, I just did what Kyoko to ask me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know,
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Come on, Makoto! That was obvious! I'm complaining. I need to stop. I'm complaining about the main character again. You know what? He can't. Makoto can't be the Black and Ever, dude. He's just bait. Death bait. Just glad your birthday isn't on a Wednesday or a Thursday. Yo, hint. That narrows it down a little though. What? Then, then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's take a dip together. Obo. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Oh, everyone is here. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls! Yeah, shut up!
What?
What you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
What the heck?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Just shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Everyone's got something to say. Yo, that chair looks pretty nice. Who do I want to talk to? You.
Honestly.
It is nearly nighttime, is it not? We absolutely must converse. I would at least like to do it quickly. Everyone's roasting each other. Yeah, dude. Friendships. We're friends in here. A clue! A clue! We finally found a clue! Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is. I didn't. What? No! Oh. You. I'm curious as well, so long as it's not boring. That's all I want to talk to. Now the locker. We just got a clue! We just got a clue! I don't remember Blue's Clues, dude. It's been so long, dude. Blue Clues was my childhood, dude. I used to watch that thing so growing up. I guess until I was 3, I guess. But that was the jam, though. We just got a clue. We just got a clue. We just got a clue. I wonder where it's from. I think that's how it goes. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared, of course. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
Huh? What? She's gone?
You.
You can't be fucking fudging serious. What do you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next to the door all day. There was no way I would have heard it. So you heard there was no door, never mind. There's no door. I mean, I was gonna say, like, you can hear someone just running away with it, or just, like, watching who was coming in and out the room, yeah? But if it wasn't a mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only have been him! Mr. Rock Lee, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think that counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shells, wouldn't you know? That isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Alright, Frieza, calm down. Wait! I mean, it wasn't me! Everyone knows you're the thief! Wrong! It's you!
Serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No. There's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hirifumi came into the dressing room. Oh, what? It was a countermeasure against the clear damage that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hirifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. You don't fucking say! I wonder!
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us, huh? Whoa. Among us? There's a body? Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. Oh yeah, there was a spy. Right. Wait. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Transcript. Can you deny the possibilities? It can't be. It's what they said. What I want to do is this. Report cards. I know who it is. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's 100% her. It's completely her. It's 100% her. Either her or him. Either her or Bakugan. Why? Proof why? Because the information we got before ending the stream was like a little clip. You know, backstory of someone talking to the bear Monokuma about information on things. Monokuma told them that they should have been the one to kill the first person too, which they didn't. But the person who wants more information the most about what's going on and about people is Bayukia and Lysithia, Kyoko. They're the only two who wants to know everything there is to know about this. The one who wants more information. Also on more on that. I'm leaning more on Lysithia, of course, though. But like, she was the one who learned more about the computer person, right? About the AI. The main thing they asked was like, can they like breach through the school and get as much information about what's going on as soon as possible? They want information. It's fucking her, dude. Wait. Wait, hold on. You've been oddly different, this guy. This guy's been oddly, like, I don't know. This entire chapter, he's been more confident than ever. Because he's always the first one to hide away, to scream about something. But he's been oddly on top of things lately. I don't have a reason on why it might be him, but I'm suspicious of him. My pin is on Lysithia, but that could change though. Now I'm curious about you, actually. Now you're in my head now. You're on my list. I've actually been thinking about Dangan for some time now, that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
What?
I don't care! I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please. Rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Stay here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
I swear I'll save her using the power of love.
This is a school as such. Soon the
Blah,
doors
blah,
to
blah.
the dining hall. Okay then.
It's
There
nighttime.
is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigations tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hirofumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, let us part for today. We will begin our search for Altered Eagle in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego. Gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair is just like... It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, what you gonna do? No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all of those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
That's the one time I didn't understand. That went over my head on what he was talking about there.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You know, on another note too, they say that he will be on to us if we're all like frantically searching at night, but like, you think he sleeps? If I was in this situation, I would think that he's on the camera at all times, you know? I don't care if it's daytime or nighttime, he's watching you doing whatever, dude. Why would he not look during the night, dude? I guess he'll be bored and fall asleep or something because nothing's happening, but like... If anything, if something is... No, still, yeah. He will always just be active. I'm just saying, he's gonna be active the entire time. Delicious and nutritious water. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but when I found out what was waiting there for me... Normal people waking up at 7 a.m. YoshiPhoenix meanwhile plays games at 6 a.m. Yep. I don't need sleep, dude. If anything, I can't wake up at 7 a.m., dude. The only time I was waking up at 7 a.m. was back when I was in high school, dude. Yeah, never again. The earliest I could wake up is 11 a.m. The earliest. Like, and after that, any other time, any other normal day, it'd probably be like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's my morning. 1 o'clock. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There was only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So, including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who takes their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait, in any case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why hasn't the others come?
I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. Yo, Sans! Good morning. Bruh. Alright, I guess we're taking a pause. Alright. I skipped text by accident. Alright. Taking a pause from Danganronpa, and we're gonna be switching back to the main scene. Alright, so first of all, since you are a little late to the stream, gotta let you know, there is no chest of chance. So you'll be playing CPU Face Off immediately. So, I'll see you there. Let's play some CPU Face Off. Let me pull up my screen and let's go. Alright. Congratulations, Sans, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. So, I'll explain the rules as always. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose, and you lose it all. Alright, so let's turn on the prediction for anyone in chat that would like to play along as well. There it is. So, if you have any channel points that you've been saving up in the stream and would like to gamble in this little minigame, go ahead and hit that predict button on the top of your screen or in the channel point menu. Choose a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party minigame. Pick your favorite between the two, your least favorite, flip a coin! It doesn't matter because these games are 50-50 shots, so go with your gut feeling and hope for the best. Maybe you can go in with a whole bunch of points and leave out of here with a whole stack of them, that maybe one day you too will be able to play some lucky party. If you want, that is. We have a whole bunch of channel point redemptions that you could redeem. Aside from that, Sans, what is your character? Oh, Yoshi. I see it. Alright. Your answer has been set in stone. And once we start the minigame, let's see. Let's hope that Yoshi comes out on top. Bacon, no, don't leave. Gamba. Coin said head, so you go Yoshi. Better if the tech doesn't work. I'ma lead. Hey, remember my tech that I told you before? Pick the opposite of what the coin tells you. That's my tech for you. Why is everybody leaving? Because you've been passing out too early, you get no points. It's fine, Sans. You still got the finals to deal with, so once you're done with that, then I'll probably be seeing you a lot more. Also, Dark, yo, welcome. Never mind, no! Come back! Alright. enough of the delay. Thank you guys so much for voting. Let's pause the music and let's play the video. Let's see if Yoshi can come on top 4 sands here. Play the game. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Sans, unfortunate for you, that will be considered a
Miss.
unlucky guess there, unlucky. To anyone who voted for Daisy, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright, thanks for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. See you guys in the main scene. And we're back over here. Imagine playing a repeat minigame. All of these minigames are repeats. All of them. So you will have these things be randomized. So these games will be randomized every time. So if a repeat that has been played today happens again, well, hey, tough luck. The worst part about, or rather, the best thing about that, you can never anticipate, you can never anticipate that same minigame because every time it changes. Delicious water. Finally, some good fucking drinks. You haven't started yet. What do you mean? I've been started. Oh, wait. You just got here, Dark. So yeah, we had a stream disconnect earlier today. So the real uptime is about like 3 hours right now, instead of the 1 hour you see right now. You hate finals, but you still gotta study, even though you studied like till 2 a.m. yesterday night and had a great night. A great night. But yeah, I wish the best for you, Sans. It's almost over. I believe in you. I hope the best for you in your endeavors of passing. Same to anyone else who's also in school too, or who also is like dealing with finals. It's almost over, guys. Summer is right around the corner. And if you graduated this year, congratulations, dude. I'm proud of you. You have SATs coming up. Ugh. SAT, dude. Ugh. It'll be over on the 17th of June. Wow. No, that's understandable. Oof, back when I was in high school, it was in the like the teens type of days in June. 17th or less, between like the 17th and the 11th between. Unless you're graduating, then you're getting out on May. Sitting and thinking. Just clear your mind, empty your thoughts, and study, dude. Studying's hard though. I can't. I don't know. What's the best way of studying, dude? What's everyone's like tactics of studying for something? Just reading the subject over and over again, having like cards or something, like testing yourself. How do you study? Or how did you study if you were in school? Unless you just YOLO it. I guess some people would do that. Best part of summer, that's your birthday. Hell yeah, Crips. Actually, I think you told me your birthday before. Now I'm thinking about it. Or maybe it was Sans. I'm forgetting everything, dude. Old. I can't remember anything. I'll forget my own birthday eventually. If my birthday wasn't on a holiday, I probably would forget it too. Hardcore drugs. Believable. Me, what is school? Yeah, okay, sure. I said even if you were in school, if you graduated, what was your tactics of studying, dude? Give people like some nice hints or, you know, advice. Help the youngins. You look over notes. Sometimes teachers make Quizlets, Kahoots, or booklets. Oh yeah, Kahoots. I forgot about Kahoot. That was a trend when I was in high school. Or, yeah, my last year of high school, dude. Other than that, you yellow because you're big brain. Me smart. Me just memorize. Me pass. Me no pass. You never tell me your birthday unless you use hacks. I am quite the hacker. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. I will hack the background. Ho ho ho. Do you remember your birthday? Well, Jays, in your case, your birthday is easy to remember. Because you share a birthday with my mother. You cheat on chess. Cheating will get you a good job. Honestly, you're actually not too far from the truth there. If I'm being serious though. Because in the real world, all that information you've been using on the past school, it doesn't matter as long as you get that nice juicy A on your test scores. If you're just an honor roll in your class, you can get to the best schools, to the best colleges. It doesn't matter what you did. You just get into the best of the best, and learn from there. But like you don't learn anything though at the same time. But I don't want to advertise street or hacking. I fucking do a gaming analogy in my head. I don't want to like promote cheating though, because if you get caught, then it ain't my fault. Cheating is like gambling. It's a huge risk that could work out for you, or you lose it all. It's basically gambling. At that point, it's just gambling. It's true. That's why 90% of people can't do their jobs. Yeah. I lied in my resume and I still got the job, but I don't know what I'm doing. You just guess, which won't happen. I mean, if you don't know anything, you're just gonna like, you're just gonna default into guessing at that point, though. Like, let's say you do like a epic math equation and you did everything right in your head and got this answer, and it's not one of the multiple choices at all. Like, oh fuck, dude. Guess I'm guessing now. The end justifies the means. Yep. Life is a gamble. You know it. See, it's good to start young. Get in the habit of, like, you know, taking the risk sometimes. I'm kind of half joking there too. You do need to take more risks to get more opportunities, which I need to tell myself too. Just put myself out there a lot more and probably get more things done or achieve more things. That's another thing why I keep pushing streaming nowadays too. Maybe one day I can make it big. I'll just keep trying. It's a gamble. But hey, you never, as long as you don't give up on that ambition, then you can definitely like see some fruits of labor from it. Your friend before COVID will study hard for his education and make good grades, and then suddenly COVID, homeschool hits, and 99% of people are passing their tests with straight A's. Yeah. Yep. I feel like that's only because like no one understood, or it was the first time in, I guess, history that we got put in a situation like this. So they didn't know what to do. They're just scrambling on how to handle the situation. So like, you know what? Just fuck it, dude. Pass everybody. Same thing where this epic meme came from. Hold on, I'm showing this meme because I still find it funny every time I see it. This meme. If a university burns down and destroy, all students immediately graduate from bachelor's, dude. It's a situation they don't know how to deal with, so all you can do is just pass everybody, dude. When the Quizlet lies. You know what I hate the most is when you take like these pre-tests, and I know it's meant for studying, but like if they have like the same questions on the actual test, or they mix up a little bit or make it really harder than how it was trying to teach you in the first place. Like, hey, you learn the basics, now try this advanced formula and figure it out.
Down, sign me up, Ray Joseph to dance, Yoship to dance.
Free degree, who burns it down, sign me up, let's fucking go, dude. We just need like a nobody, someone just you know, who don't mind sacrificing themselves for the greater good, you know? Also, thanks for the 10 bits, Dark. You remember the thing that you said how your science teacher died and you didn't have a class to hold in the well, he didn't die, he just I guess I could tell that he fucking the students were playing fuck it. High school students are weird. Situations happen and his finger got clipped off from a door, dude. They slam his finger so hard it's pop off. And yeah, that's what happened to him. Yeah, and this was in high school. When people think, you know what? No, people are stupid. I can't give anyone the benefit of the doubt anymore. I work with adults nowadays, and I still see that they can't do anything for themselves, dude. I can't give anyone the benefit of the doubt anymore. The birth moment, yeah. But yeah, it was a physics thing. I wanted to learn physics, and I never did, so yeah. But yeah, everyone did pass with an A. A situation that no one knew how to handle, so just pass everybody. But all right. 10 bits, my guy, that's a doll. I said 10 bits? I thought I said 100 bits. I swear I said 100 bits. People say like the kids are traumatized, give them a break, but in the long run you're the one who gets cheated out and all. Yeah, dude. America, fuck yeah. I mean, that's when people was complaining about when I heard about like some schools were giving like students like a second winter break. Like, bruh. All right, cool. Not only is most schools like already behind on a bunch of subjects, let's make sure they just like stay behind at all times. They let's never let them progress ever, dude. Which makes a lot of sense now. I don't know why adults of a new generations are a little slow in the head, right? Because they don't know, they're not learning anything anymore. There's no school smarts happening for some of these people, dude. I guess I can say myself included, because like, look at me. I can't even fucking talk or pronounce words sometimes, dude. You know how much I really wanted to get into a speech class? But I couldn't, because my school didn't do it. And when I went to university, well, it wasn't in there. So now it's up to me to figure out how to do things on my own. Can't either, yeah. There's so many things I actually wanted to do in school compared to the things I actually did learn in school. Can I recall a thing I learned in school? No. I took Latin 1 4 times because we keep switching teachers. Do I remember anything from that? No. I guess no, that's a lie. I could read Latin a little bit, but like me trying to pronounce or speak Latin. Oh, yeah. You lack basic communication skills. They don't even teach you that in school. Yeah, the important things in life, dude. You have to learn it on your own, dude. Straight out of the womb, you should be speaking in riddles to everybody you talk to. You should be able to see someone having a conversation and just go straight and interrupt that, and like, yeah, I'm part of this conversation now. And English just teaches you this is how we want sentences and paragraph structures to be. They don't teach you anything about all about the vocabulary. Yeah, that's another thing too. This is why people from other countries look at America and be like, how the fuck you live here and don't know how to speak English? Like, they could speak English way better than us sometimes. If that's embarrassing, if that's not embarrassing, I don't know what is. You lurk and have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Krebs, you have a wonderful night, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. You learned what parcel was from Pokemon delivering Oak's parcel. And to be honest, that's how you learn most words. You see a word in a game and they never bother you to teach you in school, and you look up what it meant. Exactly! Exactly! I learned what the word fluctuated means from a game. We should probably get back to the Dongu. Yeah, you're right. Alright. It's the Yoshi rant that happens from time to time after a minigame has happened. Alright, let's go back to Dungu. Alright, and we're back to it. Alright. There was some information I skipped over. Well, I'm really worried about Harufume and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here. Something must have happened. Okay. Uh-huh. I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million!
Sponge Baby Bob! Look at all this money! Your boy Heavy T. What's the deal, man? Welcome to the stream. This is Austin. Ah, I see. Welcome, dude. Why the name Jade? I'm curious. But yeah, either way, how you doing, my dude? We're just getting back to some Danganronpa tonight, after all the gambling that's been happening today. $1 million.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money! That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
You felt cheeky. Well, it's a good name. But yeah, how have you been, dude? How's life treating you? We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Oh boy, someone died! It's gonna be in the classroom, dude. Watch, it's in the classroom, dude. This is the best place to kill someone because no one will ever check these classrooms. There's nothing here. Old text, by the way. Yeah, this is old text. Oh man, let's see. You know what? Just in the case, someone always dies in these chapters, so let's predict. All right, let's look at the list. Who would have died now? Who? So obviously it's not Sakura. It's not Koyoko. It's not me or Sakura or you. Oh wait. If it's Hero, I'm gonna be slightly upset. I hope I hope it's him. I hope it's him, but it's probably not gonna be him. Yeah, my guess is on Hero. Alright, first floor, let's check this classroom. A note! This is the test I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. I have absolutely no desire to look at it ever again. All the more reasons why no one comes. Oh. Someone come here! What? That was Hina. She was supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Great, because I would have been lost. I flew up the stairs leading up to the third room. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. When I looked inside, I saw... What do you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm going to get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. In the rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... Holy fuck, dude, she got beaten up, dude. Oh! I mean, oh no! Celeste, are you okay? It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Oh, I expected a body. I'm quite disappointed now. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man? Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I could not help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground here. Damn, dude. Well, oh. Oh, I thought it was like one of those. Yeah, whack with this thing? What is this? A wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Yeah, I expected like the, you know, like the real like tool hammer, you know? It was so riding on the head. Justice Hammer 1. This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste! What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about the end, so I decided it would be okay that I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. Oh. Oh. Yo! Almost! Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. Let's fucking go. Welcome, raiders from Almost Stream. Welcome. How was the stream? First and foremost, welcome guys. My name is YoshiPhoenix, of course. I am a PNG tuber, of course. Hello! You see me right here in the bottom right corner. I play a variety of games. I play a different game every day, except for on Wednesdays and Thursdays. In today's game, we're playing some Danganronpa. Anime style type of Among Us type of game, except it's story driven and very interesting, that is. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully your night was great and fun. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It was a long grind that made you mold. Yeah, I felt that. That's why I hope it was a good time. Like anytime someone plays Pokemon Unite, they never leave out of it with a good time, that is. Like it's, I guess it's a game that you hate to love, I guess you can say. You love the game, but you just don't want to love it at the same time. But yeah, welcome, Deku, welcome. You didn't plan on playing that long, but MOBAs are addicting. It was pretty good. You had a lot of fun games. You just had a lot of losses. Ah, I see. Unlucky. Hey. Hopefully next time you play, it'll be your day. Don't worry. Next time you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe a little harder. And you get these wins in no time. When you try your best, you can achieve anything. Maybe next time you'll carry your teammates. But yeah, you guys are just in time. We're just doing a little Danganronpa and shit is happening now. Alright, back to it. We're getting some story time on what happened to our girl here, Celeste. She got beaten up with a toy hammer by someone suspicious, and she's telling the story about what happened. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. Okay. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which was when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 AM, just after nighttime he has ended. So if that happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would have mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Oh well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I will do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots. Whatever it took. Oh, interesting. So you're not as tough as you may seem, Celeste. Ah, that paints you in a whole different light in my eyes. Interesting. Forgot to tell you, remember how you said something not Yoshi if you got big? You could be like Yosh. Like how you say Yoshi in the mangers. Yoshi. Well, you can't have a dash in the name. And I don't know, I like having like the Phoenix part in my name. Or at least the PHX variant of it. Yoshi. I might, you know what, if I ever get big or a partner and I have to change my name, I'm getting the YoshiPhoenix name like combined into one. That way, like, sure Yoshi's in the name, but like it's one word. You can't say it's not one word. It's a whole name now. YoshiPhoenix. YoshiPhoenix. It's a whole name now. Yoshi. But that dream will never happen, dude. First things first, we're gonna start small, alright? My main goal, 1,000 followers before the end of the year. It probably won't happen, but it's a goal nonetheless. we'll start off from there. I'm sure once we hit that 1,000 followers, we'll at least have like a good like community at that point, right? We'll have a lot of people who's around a lot too. Maybe. Just maybe. Just like the 14 Final Fantasy director guy is Yoshi P. Oh yeah. Yoshi P, dude. Anytime you discuss about that guy, like, oh, you talk about me? Me? Yoship. That's also could be a one too. It's a terrible name, but like it's funny enough that I could use that. Yoship. Cause yo ship or Yoshi P. Yeah, having to combine, yeah. Yoship. Alright, back to it. Okay, I really read that. So, you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessity skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could be a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked into the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him... Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? How the fuck did you drag that guy? You know what? Shit, I keep doing that. I keep speeding through the text. Hold on, you know what? Okay, so that brings down our list right there. So we need someone that's strong enough to drag this guy. They have to be strong enough to move this guy across the school. Alright, so let's look at our potential list of characters here. Alright, obviously it's not you, you got beat up. How unlucky. That's the unluckiest thing from the Ultimate Gambler. You're a potential, but like, you didn't do it, so you're fine. So it can't be Sakura. There's no way in hell it's Taco. You're good. You're good. Can't be him. He's a twig. That's it. It's you. I've been blaming him a lot this chapter, but like it's either you or him. It's Rock Lee versus a guy with a nickname I haven't gave him yet. I have not given this guy a nickname. But Hero, I guess. We'll just call him Hero. They're the only one I would think that could possibly move Fumi. Alright, let's see what the text I skipped. Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, is anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us? This is Hirofumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it will do you no good. With that strange comment in the mind, we all look at the camera. Huh? What? What? Alright, so it's someone tall too that fits his costume. Optimus Prime, dude. RJ. Alright, so, back on that list of suspects on my mind. Now they have to be tall. Not you. You're how tall? Oh wait, no, you're 5'9". Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was short. He was short champ, dude. How about him? You're 6'0". Okay. They're about the same height. Fuck. But that makes them even more suspicious than before. Yeah? How tall is Havoc? He's 5'7". He's not that short, actually. He's actually pretty decently tall. So looking at this image, thinking that he's not like standing up completely because he's being dragged, so his feet still like slightly touching the ground. I feel like this is around like 2 to 3 inches taller than him, right? If he was like standing completely straight up here, yeah, they're about like 2 to 3 inches taller. So yeah, my guess is gonna be those two characters. I don't know who yet, but we're gonna find this out together, or maybe just me. But what? Well, you were definitely right about the strange parts. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? Where did they even get that from? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So, this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that, Hifumi away, dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger! As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two! What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys played a game or something? Oh god, it's her.
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Our day on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. You? You came running? We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Hirofumi! Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Maybe. I think it came from the library.
The library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our leg will carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh fuck, dude, he's bleeding! He's alive, though! Oh, wait, he's alive. Oh. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, it hurts! It hurts! We found Hirofumi is seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Damn, dude, he's still alive. Why? What do you have to say? Fat boy took a serious shellacking. Yeah, dude, unlucky.
What did you say?
Nothing important. I'm glad to see he's still alive. I'm seriously happy Hirofumi is still alive, but Robo Justice? Just keep getting stranger. That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hirofumi. Isn't that right, Hirofumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice? Huh.
Damn.
This keeps getting stranger.
Oh wait, it's a hammer. It's a hammer. Just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer! He bonked me right in the head with it!
well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay! Look at all this blood!
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hirofumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We move Hirofumi to the nurse's office on the first floor, so we can take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hirofumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for the mystery assailants.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. The first one, and now two.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'll be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hirofumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must have been what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago? Around 7:30 in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. I was doing medbay. So I'm innocent. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hirofumi were attacked are... go ahead, say their names! Say their names! I was on something at first. Him and him! The only two who hasn't shown up yet. Those are the only ones. They're the only ones who's also very tall enough to move this guy around, especially downstairs. They dragged his body downstairs. I wanted to be him. I wanted to be him because he's annoying now. But it's him, dude. I said this earlier in the stream, but this guy's been oddly confident this entire chapter. So, if anything, I'm on him this entire time. I don't know. What are you even the ultimate of? Clairvoyance? What is that? The only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. Isn't that's right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, her. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking up the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hirofumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them, huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? No, he's right. He's on. I was sussing her too at the beginning. She's the only one who will want information, and she will do whatever it takes to get information. So working with the bear is probably the best thing she can do. That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seemed almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and the hero hasn't shown up yet. She's right. We might have to do something about the mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. He's gonna die, dude. Don't leave him by himself. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's go.
The one thing you don't do in a murder situation is leave someone alone. Alright, bye Hirofumi. So, whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, whatever we're gonna do? Split up and look around? Look for clues?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then? You bastard! You won't get away from me!
Sephiroth! We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and point at him.
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then it's ha, okay?
say.
Ha or duya,
Doria!
or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doria, I never heard such a reaction. Ganon? Yo, Egg Laundering, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well, or night, or whatever time it is for you. Doria! Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go! Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya! We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Boost the speed! It's not gonna be the library again. It's gonna be one of these days. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. It's very early morning by technicality. True, it's 3 AM right now for me. Wonder who transformed. What was that? You wonder who transformed Yoko from a Yoshi to a human but forgot to change the tongue? No, don't compare. Do not compare it to a Yoshi. No, stop. Don't even say you need more than that, Jace. No, don't compare her, dude, at all. Do not. No. But obviously the way she transforms is if she's with Bakugan. Same. Okay, so hey, let's go. No sleep, gang. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up the 3rd floor. Why are you on the 3rd floor? Over to here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream hit came running. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strangest costume man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down the hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Ew. Huh? Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have. I told you! I fucking said that! You don't leave someone by themselves! You leave someone by themselves in someone crazy that are out there bonking people with hammers, dude. He's dead, dude. If he's not dead now, he's dead. He's fucking dead. If you're a Yoshi, you're an illegal egg launderer, and we aren't inherent enemies. Listen, I collect eggs to kill my enemies with. You collect eggs illegally. We are not the same. What if you launder illegal Yoshi eggs to help them find new homes? You make money. I murder. Take someone's soul and body and transform it into an egg and use that to kill their brethrens. I should stop. You should see this one Yoshi who eats eggs. Oh god. We have too many Yoshi variants. The illegal egg dealer, the one that eats eggs now, and the one that eats Yoshis. Yeah, there's a Yoshi that eats Yoshis. Alright, back to the game. Hey, Rifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, do we have to go back? What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split up into two groups?
Clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. No! I want to see the robots. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Boyokia.
We'll handle it here. Just go take care of Fumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we'll split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office, let's go! Boost the speed! Before that,
Do you understand?
fuck, damn it, alright, fine. I wanted to gamble. You could use that money to purchase high quality weaponry to eradicate enemies with no trace. Oh, that's very true. Very true. Now, the problem is, how do you sell these eggs? How do you convince people to buy eggs? We all stormed to the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Let's fucking go! I mean, oh no! Oh, how could they do this to him? Why him? He died so young. Finally. Finally. Everything was covered in red? Let me try it again. Everything was covered in Pepto-Bismol. And in the center of it was all this Pepto-Bismol was Hirifumi? I was right though. I was right. What did I say? Why would you leave him here by himself? Unattended, unguarded, unwatched.
What the?
looked like something very bad has happened. I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hirofumi. I guess, you got too horny, dude. So we got that horny bunk. Also, what the fuck is his legs, dude? What is that? What is this? My dude, my brother in Christ, what is this? What are those? No, but what the fuck is his leg? Why does his leg look like a churro? This man's ankles are gone, dude. This man, poor ankles, dude. I did not imagine that Hirofumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? If you pushed him, his entire body will wobble. No. It won't even wobble, dude. It will collapse. He turns around slightly, he falls over completely. Ankles gone.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the... That was the body discovery announcement. You know, it wasn't pretty... The rule said this only happens when 3 people knows the body. It wasn't smart to have a group of people come down here and look at this, right? The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hirofumi. Someone killed him. One of us? Alright, so, we know who is not. Everyone was together as a group, except for 2 people. The one guy who was fighting for his love for a computer AI, and the one who's been awfully quiet now. The one who was so confident at the beginning of this chapter has not spoken a line of dialogue in so long. Even when he was around. One of us? And look at that! When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been also down the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. This man was was fucking like bonk to death, dude. That was the horny bonk right there. But dude, that's a terrible way to go right there. Actually, what? Yeah, because like the first swing, he ain't dying, dude. So you're feeling all of this as he's trying to like to bash his brains in. Like at least with Cheerio, Cheerio was like the heaviest thing around, so she passed out immediately right after that. This man was getting bonk, dude, until it was down. Someone was playing Minecraft with his head, dude. Someone was punching a tree with the same way with his hammer to his head. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt, the suspicious individual, going by what Hirofumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever hid in that costume is the one that killed Hirofumi. Yo, Ninja, welcome back. Oh no, I mean I know. Oh no. Yeah, I was the same way. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right? No, he had an accomplice.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Uh-huh. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is the problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't stopped trembling from what I just been through. What do you mean? You were fucking jamming to this, dude. Hirofumi's fucking dead. Let's fucking go, dude. He's gone. You guys don't get to see, you don't get to hear his voice anymore. That voice is gone. You don't get to hear. Why are you doing this to me? You don't get to hear that any longer. Your ears are now spared from that voice I gave him since the beginning. I can't believe they bunked me. I love the 2D waifu. Gone, dude. The cringe of him finally gone. I'll drink to that. But water, rather. You wish it like broke his stupid little head spike. How does that even stay intact? That guy was the leader of your raid team. Now they're gonna disband. Oh no. You stole the course for egg purposes. That fat content can be used for frying grease. God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, make sure you clean it though, because this man don't shower. Also, that means my title is a lie now too. Damn. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? And screaming, the string costume ran off as soon as I... Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait a fucking second, dude. Wait. The gears in my head is like slowly turning about what's the situation right here. Okay. First of all, you know what? No, never mind. I'm already like tossing my idea onto the trash. I was getting suspicious of Celeste because like she's like making everyone go on that wild goose chase here, but like I'm countering my own point because she's the one who took the picture in the first place, so it couldn't be her. Wait, no, I take that back. Now I completely take that back. What if I was right though? She is sending everybody in a wild goose chase here about looking for this armored guy. Yet, when everyone split up, she went back downstairs, murdered Hirofumi, and pretend all that never happened. Because remember, she's the one who's doing all the she's like putting the pieces together right now. She has everyone on the string because she's like leading this cause here. I don't know. Like, look at this. He went further down the hall and he disappeared. We cornered him downstairs and he went upstairs. Now we cornered him upstairs and watch, he won't be there anymore. Like, this is just a ploy. The robot guy, he just bashing people, but he probably isn't even the killer. He ran off, going further down the hall. Way in the back of the hall. See? See? In the back of the hallway? How the fuck you saw that? So this is a way to make sure everyone was as far as possible away from the body. She doesn't need a string, she has those stupid hair curls, dude. Damn, dude. It better not have been her, though, dude. I'm here trying to, like, have the support with her. If she's the one who did this, dude, I'm gonna be sad. Busto. Busto. All the way in the back of the hall. All the way in the back of the... Oh, that's physics lab. All the way to the back of the... Where the fuck, dude? Are they in the physics lab? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I could feel someone's presence. This presence. I'm about to get bonked, dude. Is it coming from over there in the back?
Egg laundering has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of us.
Yo, Egg Laundering, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. You can now say you're a Yoshi now. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. You never realized how much you like the Danganronpa OST. Neither have I, dude. I love the investigation music and the bear, Monokuma's theme. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another night. 2 deaths? The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Fuck! Well, there goes one of my suspects. Well, now we know who did it. Now I'm certain on who it is, dude. Well, not really, but yeah, yeah. Bonk. There in the pool of his own blood was Taka dead. I didn't expect this, actually. 2 deaths? 2? 2 for the price of 1? Harifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. You know what? In actuality, dude, this is the perfect place to hide a body, or to kill someone and get away, because, well, who's gonna find this? You come into this room looking for somebody, you're not gonna think to look in the back, dude. Especially when there's no one around. Rock Lee, no. You know, I'm okay with him dying too, because I was annoyed by him. he was actually getting annoying. He got a new personality and then died immediately. Stupid. Your browser crashed. Ah. Interesting. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. Can we get 3 deaths? But still. Why is this happening? Wait, hold on. Just in case, how tall are you? You're sure as fuck. Okay, so not you. Okay. Why is this happening? What the fuck happened to her? Taco? Don't tell me. Taco too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Taco is, Taco... She has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but to no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Dude, look at how massive that is. Another hammer. Where the fuck are you getting these hammers from? The first one, I can assume because there's probably like a game in the rec room, but like, where are they getting these hammers from? Now there's Justice 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer's 1.
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and then Hirofumi was attacked with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Ah. What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hirifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hirofumi's been killed?
Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course! Come on!
So Sakura, Buyukia, and I rush out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste! Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hirifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is... gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Stop speaking in riddles! Hirifumi body has disappeared. What? Celeste! It's her, dude. It's fucking her, dude. If it's not her, it's her, dude. Actually, no. Wait. Celeste, you're making me suspicious of you. I don't want to be suspicious of you. Stop. The only one who hasn't been accounted for now is... him. He's the only one who hasn't been accounted for. Where the fuck is he? Celeste, please. No. I really hope it's not you. But you're making me hold a gun in front of your face. I will shoot. I don't care. I don't care how much you're great. I will shoot. It was me. I took the body from my egg. Oh no. It was egg. My man's despawned. I like that one. That was great for him, for his character.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. It can't be Celeste, dude. Now I'm coping. It can't be Celeste, dude. Like, how the fuck can she move this body, dude? You can roll him, but like, that's leaking blood. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. She ate him, dude. He looked like a donut and she was hungry, dude. That's how she coped with stress, dude. I can't believe it. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. But we were only gone for like a minute. And then, when we got back...
Indeed.
This must have been the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. Oh, now you're a little scared. We're all gonna die. Just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there was 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Taka's been killed. We found him on the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too. Can't be.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Taco?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Let's fucking go!
Get all the bad characters out of here.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refuses to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone to die.
But Yukiya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
We shot out the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, headed back to the 3rd floor. Dude, I will be like, oh, please. Going up and down 3 floors of stairs like 3 different times, dude, I will be dying. Ugh. It's actually easier than you'd like to push out every object with your legs and dies if you sit down next to it and push it up to your legs, huh? You push in your legs and dies, and sit down next to it, and then push with your legs. You know, yeah, no, I had to picture that in my mind. Yeah, you're right. The only reason I said it couldn't be her is because, like, the blood. You can't. The blood will be leaking. It will leave in a trail. We ran the room at full speed, and when we got there, fuck! Shit, damn it, dude. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something different here. Yeah, the body's gone. See, there's a trail now. That's a trail. Someone dragged his ass this time. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be. Come on, guys. At this point, you start pointing fingers at the person who's not around. Right? Do I pull this up one more time? The one person who has not been around this entire time! There's also her, too. She disappeared. But, like, you wasn't there. Wait a second. Monokuma did say you can have an accomplice. If she's the spy, of course she would want to help out somebody. And as long as she doesn't get blood on her hands, she can protect him too. She could defend him. Because if he loses, oh hey. Well, fuck him, dude. But if he wins, he's free and everyone else dies, but she's not gonna die because she's the spy. Monokuma's not gonna kill her. So it's a win-win for her. It doesn't matter for her at this point, if she is the spy, that is. It won't matter. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Both Hirofumi and Taka just logged out, dude. Easy, yeah, they just logged out. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hirofumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into two groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiru and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hirofumi were attacked. No, stop. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They were attacked. They weren't killed. All that alibi in the trash. There was no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very animate about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
Fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Wait, what, really? Huh.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule... I'll mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into pie! Into paste! I almost say pasta. Pasta would have been better though. Into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people has been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
But, wait. You're free to explore your discretion. Violence against the Hitman's Monochrome is strictly prohibited. Okay, anyone who kills a person will be blocked unless you're discovered. Snaps will stay alone, will crash away, and all remains will be executed. Busy party might only kill 2 people at a time. Okay, so now I have a question about this now. So, what happens if more than 2 people killed? Yeah? What's the possibility of that happening? I don't think that's gonna happen in this game. Maybe in the future game or something, but like, what if 2 or more people kill other people? Yeah? Bruh. Yo, welcome back, Almeister.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you, Buyukiya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her,
In
though.
other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people has been killed and their bodies has been hidden. The only ones without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Koyokyo? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find these bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, let us split up and begin searching.
but
But? There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me.
Okay, let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. But yeah, okay, you left the equipment room followed by the others. Have to try and find the missing bodies. Do you plan on playing the other games after this? I do own them, so yeah. Why not? Probably not in like not like one after the other though. It might take like a little break after the first game and then play the second one and then break after that, right? I bought it when it was like it had like a good sale. So like, you know what? Sure, why not? This game seems interesting. I was always curious about like this entire game, this genre. And now that I'm actually experiencing it, I could finally get some jokes. Not a lot of them, but like some jokes. Where am I going? Oh, we're looking for bodies. Right. First place to check. Alright guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes right now. Where could those 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that's disappeared. What happens after that? Oh.
Huh? The door must be locked. Fuck, dude. Okay, that was my only other option there. Alright, so it's not here, obviously. Art nips, dude. It's art. I can't get banned for art. Like, actually, though. Does she really attack with this? Just hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? There's no way this table's related to the case. You can't know that. What is this? It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open. But a body could be in there. What the fuck you mean it doesn't seem important? Money. Nothing. You understand that Byron went with your call to be in laws? Oh, you watched the VOD? Yeah. So sorry that Byron tried to help him win. Well, it's fine. Everyone ended up winning anyway. So, hey, next time he'll probably have better luck. I mean, he did. No, he did win. Byron did win because after the stream restarted, I had to like do everything over again. But because of that, yeah, CPU Chest of Chance is no longer available because everyone took everything. So yeah, the only thing left is CPU Face Off. Money. Wait, when did I get 9? I swear I something in these classrooms. What the Makoto, why do you keep showing up?
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the respiratory. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Harifumi's and Taka's body has both been hidden in the respiratory. I already told Hina and Sakura we can go on ahead. Draw me like one of your French Monokumas. Getting tired of this. Can I warp? She's still dead down there. Bruh. Bruh, mitts. Alright, I guess we're taking a pause from this game. Oops. Alright, Talon. Let's switch on over to the main scene, of course. So, a small break from, Dungu. We get to play some Lucky Party. So, of course, Talon, I'm sure you already know, Chest of Chance is no longer available. So, that means we're getting to play something different. That will be, of course, CPU Face Off. I'll see you there. Alright. Congratulations, Talon, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose, and you lose it all. Alright. So, of course, in these type of minigames, we like to allow chat to participate as well. So, to anyone in chat, if you have any channel points and you don't mind gambling here, why not play along with Talon here? How to play? It's simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen or within the channel point redemption area. Choose a character between Yoshi and Daisy and vote for them with your points. You can only vote for one, so pick carefully. What I'd like to offer here for advice is, hey, pick your favorite between the two. Pick your least favorite between the two characters. Flip a coin and hope for the best. It all won't matter in the end because these games are a 50-50 shot. So, hey, go with your gut decision and hope for the best. As for Talon, I see you've already chosen your character for this game. Alright, you're going for Daisy? Alright. So, when the timer strikes 0, we'll stop the music and play the video. Let's hope that Daisy comes out on top for you. As for anyone else, you have 40 seconds left to vote. So, if you're in need for some challenge points, we'll love to have some. That when they YouTube to play some Lucky Party, why not go ahead and gamble? Ooh, gotta breathe sometimes. Alright. 20 seconds remain. If you have yet to vote, please vote now. If not, well, it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip of water really quickly. Delicious. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. So, and with that, let's pause the music, randomize the video, and let's hope for the best. Alright, watch closely. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Talon. Congratulations on voting correctly. Let's go. So, perfect. Since no one has voted in the poll, unfortunately this will just be null and void, of course. So, Talon, back to you. What would you like to do? Would you like to accept your mushroom tier reward prize, or would you like to go for round 2 and attempt to get a tier flower? Continuing? Alright, so we're going for round 2, boys. And with a round 2 means a round 2 of predictions. So, 2 minutes timer has started now. If you, once again, would like to play along with Talon here on voting a character, all you have to do is hit that predict button, choose a character, and vote with the points that you've been collecting within my stream. It's pretty simple. So, pick a character, any character. Daisy has been winning a lot of these games lately. Yoshi, I'm so sorry, but please do better. Alright, so the Talon choice going for Daisy again. Let's hope that Daisy keeps the crown on her head and wins round 2. Or will Yoshi come around and steal this victory away from him, causing him to lose it all? Let's see how much greed Talon will get away with. Alright, to anyone else left in chat, if you'd like to participate, you have 1 minute to decide on the character. Pick your favorite, pick your least favorite between the two, and hope for the best. these games can be played twice in a row and having 2 or 3 different outcomes. Who knows? Not even 9 though, because these videos are randomized every single time. So even I could play along. Alright. 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain. Once the timer hits 0, we'll stop there and play the video. "15 seconds. If you have yet to vote, vote now. Or forever hold your peace." Alright, so perfect. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. So, with that, let's pause the music and let's get on to it. Let's get on with round 2, shall we? Let's go. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Talon! Congratulations on voting correctly once again. Let's go. Alright. Since we only have one person votes on one side, that will be a null and void channel prediction. Unfortunate. You will be refunded. Thank you so much for voting though. Alright, so Talon, congratulations on winning the Tier Flower Prize. What would you like to do? Would you like to speed on the flower wheel, or would you like to keep going for Star Tier? One more, you're feeling lucky, you're going for the game with a full 4-star tier. Alright. So, with that means we have one more CPU face-off prediction poll. So this is your last chance on voting for a character. Once again, this is one of the best ways to get points. So, hey, if you're in the need of points, why not play along? The final gamble. Alright, Talon go with Daisy once again. That answer has been set in stone. Once the 2 minutes has ended, we will play the final video. Remember, this is the last chance of this session, at least. So, if you want points, game. Not rigged? Oh boy. Will Daisy win round 3, or will Yoshi come around and steal this final win from Talon, causing him to fall all the way back down from grace? Who knows? No one knows. Except you! Only when you decide on the character. Ho. 40 seconds remaining. If you have yet to vote, please vote now. Alright. 20 seconds remaining. If you have yet to vote, final call. If you have yet to vote, please vote now. Alright. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Alright. So, that will be the end of the timer. Thank you guys so much for voting. So, with that, let's pause the music and let's get to the final video. Watch carefully. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Talon, unfortunately for you, that will be considered a
Miss.
unlucky there, unlucky. Alright, since no one has voted. Oh, wait, no, people did vote. I was about to get ready to cancel that. To anyone who voted for Yoshi, congratulations. Alright, that will be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you guys so much for playing. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright. And we're back. Okay, so give you guys 1 second. Let me take a drink. I finished my 1 bottle of water, dude. Where the fuck is Hydrate bought when you need it, dude? I'm gonna pour me some juice this time. Juice gives. Let me put a little sugar in my body. It's so nice to have a mini fridge. It's super nice to have a mini fridge right next to you. Again, I need to buy. I need to know what's good for snacks for me, dude. I can never know what to get for myself because I don't really eat like junk food like that. I don't eat chips or candy or cookies or whatever. So it's kind of hard to figure out what I would want, dude. If I had my own microwave in my room, which I do, but like. Not in my room, but like I have my own microwave. But that's so much volts that I don't want to waste. If I'm able just to cook in my room, dude. Woohoo! Ah. You need a mini fridge too. Dude, it's so great sometimes. This is just the remnants of my my trip to university, dude. This is my return gift. It's massive, but like still, I like to have it now. I'm so used to having it that I can't live life without it now. If I think about having like moving and I don't have a mini fridge in my room, I will be like, what the fuck is going on in here? I need this. Alright. So, on that note, let's go back to the game, shall we? Let's pause this and let's go back. Alright, see you guys there. And we're back. Well, hold on. And we're back. Game? There we go. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh fuck, hold on. There we go. Thank you, Talon. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, back to it. What the fuck was I doing? What am I looking for? Their bodies are in the response. Okay, we're going down there. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Why are they in the art room? Oh, that is in the art room. Congratulations to the bot. I might just start letting the bot just put in points when if someone votes. I might just let the bot just like put in points too. I might just allow that. Are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Like, imagine if only one person voted, so I'll let the bot just like, you know what, it's gonna give you points. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. Why was this locked in the first place? Wait, hold the fuck. Hold the fucking idea. Hold on. Who found the bodies? Who found the bodies? Celeste. Celeste, please. No, stop making me suspicious of you. Stop. How the fuck did you find the bodies when the door was locked? Monokuma sussed. And when I entered, I saw... That was funny. Why was that funny, dude? Bakugan's face, dude, went into the door. Why was Makoto looking so surprised? Like, it's not like he already saw the bodies, dude. Calm down. You've seen this before. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, hey. And so, here we are!
The Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! I was gonna hit it out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right! Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Hold on, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprits.
What the heck?
Hold on. How could you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
Terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. So, who were they, dude? We've been here for like how many days? 7 days, a week at least. I don't know you people. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hida suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hirofumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hirofumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hirofumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Zoom. Alright, and I'm done. And we're not playing this game anymore. Alright, I'm calling it a night, guys. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. The game just got uninteresting now. I'm not playing this game anymore. We're done. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for Curse Saturdays. Alright, see ya. Of course, I'm fucking joking, but like, what the fuck is this? Why is he alive? Why is he alive?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Someone didn't bonk him hard enough. Give me the hammer, I'll do it myself.
Hifumi, wake up!
Oh, it's Hifumi. I mean, I probably was always like that, but I like Hirofumi better. Hirofumi sounds way better than Hifumi.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Your mom. Fucking got him. Alright.
Killed me? That's right. I remember that Yasu.
What's your name? What's your name? What's his name? What was this? What? You?
Hero.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second, all right? Before we continue this, I'll be right back. It's something important just showed up, and I need to take care of it right now. Give me like 5 seconds, all right? All right, I'll be right back. Watch some bumps, real quick. All right, we're back. All right, sorry about that. Perfect. All right, cool. Back to the game. Oh, my glasses, dude. Fuck. Fuck it. I don't wear my glasses anymore then. His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splash his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
His what? His huh? He has his what now? You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with this unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yoshihiro, right?
Then perhaps.
That is the only person who could have been referring
So
to.
in other words,
And with that, the case is solved, and I'm bored. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hirofumi, and then going so far to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hiro is? Oh, I just noticed the hammers on the wall. Yeah, never mind, that's where we get those hammers from. Out of everything to use, out of everything in the art room to use, you use a mallet, dude? There's knives right there. Palette knives, dude. Sharp objects. Right to the left of it. This is a saw. There's no way Yoshihiro's responsible. You don't believe it? Nah. I was on his case since day one, but now that they say that he's the killer, I don't believe it anymore. Actually, wait, no, I take that back. No, what my thought was is that he is the killer, but it's like Sifia or Kuyokyo who's like handling things behind the scene. That's my idea. She is like making sure that he gets away with this unscathed, because she's smart enough for that, without her getting blamed for it, because she disappeared too. She poof, logged out. There's no way that she's making him do this.
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends? I mean, if it was him and he is caught, then he will die, and let's see if you care then. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. I was about to say, there's no investigation. Oh yes, now the investigation music! Hell yeah, dude, I love this song. First, I better check the Monokuma files. The victims were Hirofumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of the death was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem after all. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma files could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kiyokyo?
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hirofumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Sephiroth gets me. Hey! You took the words right out of my head. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Akuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
All the more reason it's Lysithia, dude.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it. then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you could be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it. See, like I said, there's a spy among us. They don't lose out by helping the killer at all. Because well, if Monaco was going to kill everybody, then they're not killing their partner, their partner in crime. They could get away with it.
so then.
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Sorry, you can't answer that. It will obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blacken can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one Blacken is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
Scream!
the one true Blacken who devised the murder, plot, and put into action. The true Blacken? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough explaining flying. Now down to the final battle between all of you, and also the Blacken. Good luck to all the contestants. So there could only be one Blacken, and an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case. No, shut up. No, you're wrong. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
That's what they want you to think, dude. She's part of this. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about that murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. You, when do you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack?
Gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
The heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hirofumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hirofumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappear again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do ya, Hina?
Sure, I'll be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, he died from a blow to the head. We found the Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? Huh. So there's definitely an accomplice then. There's definitely an accomplice. 100%. That way there wouldn't be any blood behind while the body was moved. Exactly, dude. I didn't even think about that. Well, how about this guy? To get the wheelbarrow? It's a dolly. Why I call this a wheelbarrow, dude? What the fuck is wrong with me? It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before, but I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room where we found Taka's body? What? Where? No, where? I'm blind? I'm blind? Stupid? Am I stupid and blind? Where do you see this? And look at that wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved to the equipment room to the repository. What was the explanation for that? Oh, I only clicked that because I thought that's what they used to move his body. That would make the most sense, and the easiest way to move him. But this is the second floor though. He's on the first... How did they carry him up the stairs? Hirofumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Bruh. From the nurse's office where he was discovered here to the rest of the story, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's not good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later, for now I have to finish investigating Hirofumi himself. Ew. Oh wait, that was tears, never mind. I was about to say, was he sweating before he died? If I remember correctly, Hirofumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably just December 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. Am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hirofumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses was covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone would wipe his glasses off? Ew. But who would do that and why? Money. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, but though some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammer have been designed using these as models? Either way, the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? A lot of evidence in one room. I did not mean to click that.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that has happened. Would you like my help?
I'm good. Oh, well, it might be...
So then...
Sure. Yep, 8 o'clock. But it's happening around 7 to 7:30. Everyone's in the rec room. She was attacked an hour before, 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a string costume. It was Robo Justice.
This voice hurts sometimes. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had
Direct Hirofumi away. After meeting with Toko and Buyukiya, we began searching for the costume assailants. We found an injured Hirofumi in the library on the second floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the first floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
a shadow atop the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claim, we went back up to the second floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen us on the third floor. Here, her screams were quickly made our way to the third floor. And then... At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Bayukiya, and Toko pursued a suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hirofumi's corpse, which is also when we played the body discovery announcement played. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hirofumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after fighting Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you, Byakuya, that Hirofumi had been killed, right?
Then you, me, Byakuya, and all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. She found the bodies. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remember we had abandoned unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This time, Taka's body has disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both the missing bodies. And after some time,
Celeste told us that she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository.
And there, we rediscovered the bodies that had been apparently vanished. And that brings us to now.
However...
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
I mean, I knew everything, but you know, that was helpful either way.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. After Hirofumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was pretty scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository too, you know, look around, but when we got here, the repository was locked. Yeah, I said that earlier too. We couldn't get inside. It was... You were there too! And when we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but is now wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door only can be locked from inside? Wait, really? Wait. So someone was hiding in here.
Hina
and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing body. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there was no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone, they were hiding in here the entire time. What floor is this on? Actually? Wait. This is the second floor. Wait a second. Gears are turning once again. Wait a second. Okay. So obviously someone was in here hiding. This now adds on that there were definitely accomplices in this. Celeste is definitely in on this. That kind of like adds on to my original theory that she been sending us on a wild goose chase this entire time. Cause she saw this guy on the second floor, screamed. Oh, I saw him on the 3rd floor, on the far back of it, where obviously no one will have time to like go back downstairs and check for anything, right? So during that time when they were on the 3rd floor, that person who was in this room were able to leave it around that time. During that time, they used that point to, you know, grab the bodies and move it into this room. At least one of the bodies. They did it one at a time. They started with YoshiPhoenix because his was the heaviest, of course. And when he went back downstairs to see that YoshiPhoenix's body was gone, like everyone was downstairs at that point. That was extra time to go back upstairs and grab Taka's body and bring it to this room too and lock the door while everyone was searching. So they were all in here, in this room, waiting for them to leave the area, then leave out. I'm curious now. That's my story so far. I don't see how anyone else could have think otherwise. When the attacks and murder and disappearance all happened, every one of us has an alibi. And the last thing Hirofumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
In other words,
then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but what if he did do it? Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be as safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of... Wow, Makoto! You're the last person I want to hear that from. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And that's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? Of all people, Byakuya, shouldn't you be like on my side during these investigations? You know I will bring shit like this up. The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? What? Because all the rule says, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what it means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What was that attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured out something else. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hirofumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. She's still here, don't worry, just doing thing while hanging out. Don't worry, I'm not worried about people lurking, don't worry about that. If you're enjoying the content and not chatting, then don't worry. I got the game to help me with here. The game's here for me. Just enjoy whatever you're doing. This is a story game anyway, so the best thing to do is to listen. I will be thinking out loud though, so be wary of that. Oh, you're here. I'm ignoring you. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the respiratory? There was blood on his tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the respiratory using that dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hirofumi? Hirofumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way they could get it up to their floor. That's still a total mystery. That's what I'm asking. You're listening while playing Nocturne. Ooh. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimate rare event. Alright, I'm never talking to you ever again. You have nothing to say. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Oh. Just times 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. What's Taka doing in this room in the first place? He's gonna warp. Alright, let's check this out. Celeste is still here. Is there anything else in this room? The fridge? Yo, mini fridge! A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packages in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hirofumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Is there anything in the trash? It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Yeah, of course, you always check the trash can. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash clan. A cleaning cloth, and it's all bloody. Whoever that this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hirofumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hirofumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hirofumi's body in a short amount of time. It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hirofumi in a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Did I check this? So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get all of us to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the pin mission was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. Oh, you don't say, dude, and everyone fall for it. What is? Things grow more and more exciting. What are you talking about? I already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. So he said to go to Hero's room, but was waiting for me there. On my way to Hero's room. Is it open? Why would the door be open though? It's not like there's no way he could hide in there. I mean, he could hide in there, but like, why would it be open in the first place? The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. The Yucca and Balgon did say to look, but it might not be a great idea. But I'm gonna take the plunge. Okay. Yo, this room is pretty cool though. Where do you get all this to design his room like this? This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Where the fuck did he get all this stuff from? Maybe there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprint for something, and something made out of, it's like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Is this Rebel Justice? And it's in the Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Have their arms been like this? Yeah, he didn't design it. Yeah, it's an accomplice. It's Lysithea telling him how to do things or what to do. It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. Is it me, or is the camera like glitching out here or there? Or it's just me? It fucking is, dude. Like when the lights try to turn back on, the red lights, it glitches out for some reason. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm not crazy, dude. I fucking see that, dude. Why? I soundly checked the bathroom. Soundlessly. There's nothing here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Bruh. Don't tell me he don't take showers either. Yo, Boba! Welcome! Hopefully their morning's going well. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Koyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing a costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Koyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Dude, if I'm right about this, dude, let's fucking go, first of all. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hero? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You're alright, what about you? We've been going well. The only problems I've been having today is that I had to restart stream because it just crashed. It was still working, but it crashed somehow for me. So, people who gamble in my streams got a second chance. So lucky for them, I guess. But aside from that, Danganronpa's been fun. We're just getting to the investigation part of the game. And I've been right all along. Yes! I am smart sometimes. I am positive that this is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I asked Kyoko for the details of our review. Okay, so they don't say anything important. I found a Hero. He was jammed into the pool room. Fucking bullshit. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little bit more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you dress like that. Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you. Well,
Let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Not at all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew! Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Oh wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
Terrible!
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Let's tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
Can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed him. What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
Insane!
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker? Yo, Zahark, welcome. How you doing? Why do you remember this game being fully voice acted? Well, it's partially voice acted, but still more than what Pokemon can do. Woo! How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hino started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Why is her hair blue again?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm? So you did make that.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
I can't unhear Selfless from her now when she's like fully voice acted. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No. See, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Well, bitch boy, dude. Against my... No! What the fuck against your will, my ass, dude? That was some bottom energy right there. What do you fuck you mean you were against your will, dude? All he said was Makoto put it on. You're like, okay. No, you'd be like, fuck no, you put it on. That was some bottom ass energy right there. Is Sultus her nickname? I don't think so. I don't think I would rather call her Sultus at all. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear those. Yeah, you're short. You're short as fuck, dude.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seemed this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have the one. They must have the one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim that there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
Terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone has been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well... 2 people were killed. Taka and Hirofumi. What? 2 people?
The worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the only ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then.
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hirofumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
At least 30%
Which
right.
means Alter Ego or Shiharu must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know. That note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so we don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer's probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could have been onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you! Someone's trying to set me up! A secret passage? A chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me! Even if that's true, you must have been the one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pockets.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Could you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Oh, what the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we have to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero! No! It's not like I said!
The worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuba offer us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally brokered and that's why. Wait! That's a false execution! Someone help me! Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, then you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right! I need to look for the second suit in that note! Freaks! The feet don't fail me now! I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Catastrophe, rather. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Alright, 1 second. I need to rub my eyes. Ah, my eyes! Okay. I told you, every time I fucking play this game, dude, it's like, it's my left eye and like a piece of eyelash get into my eye. It's happening again. Every time, and I fucking, I smudged my glasses. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, this is terrible. You hate when that happens. It happens to you too. Like when you just woke up and look at yourself in the mirror and that was irritating. Alright, hold on a second. I got a cloth shirt I can use that can clean my glasses better. How useful of a shirt is to clean my glasses. It's good enough for me, I guess. The smudge is there. Like when you just woke up and look at yourself in the mirror and that was irritating. When you wake up, you get stuck with that fucking like eye crust, dude. The eye crust is the worst. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. No. No. Are we tag teaming? Every new investigation, I get a new partner? When can I do this by myself? I don't need your help.
It would seem
looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up on some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway.
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Makoto! Stand on your 2 feet, dude. You had something going here, and it went right back down. Bottom.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. I guess we should head that way for now. Can I just warp? Yeah, kinda, sorta. Man, he just stand up for himself. Yeah, you telling me? Had to keep. Wait. Loose eyelashes, am I right? Yeah, terrible. Had to keep cleaning your eyes from your eye curls. I mean, that's what you do in the morning. When you wake up, you go and get the crust, or that's why you go and wash your face and such and such. Get rid of that. That burns my eyes if I take too long to wash my face. So if anything, I'm on a timer to go in the bathroom and get myself cleaned up. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to the Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma Files was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. See how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hirofumi's massive corpse, from the nurse's office where he was discovered to the respiratory. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all the way without anyone noticing. Yo, welcome back, Heavy. I just can't see how that's possible. Furthermore, it seemed that Hirofumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone would wipe his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? To a blow to a head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. There was a tarp laid out under his body. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way it wouldn't leave any bloodstains as it was moved. No! Yeah, you're gonna be up all night doing this. I'm already feeling tired. But once we get to the trial, dude, it's gonna be home free from there. It is the same thing.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Yes. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with an assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Oh well. Could you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor Mortis has already said boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? First of all, sexist. Second of all, fuck you. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from this tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hirofumi's
So
body.
then,
Let's check Hirofumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Dude, this is too many bullets, dude. This is too much.
indeed,
Look at this. A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hirofumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or anything. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead and Makoto, open it up. When I think of it, it was stuffed down his pants. It's like, it better be important, Hirofumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note! I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so we don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That sounds very familiar. That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Oh, way yo. Yeah, the time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet him at 1 a.m. But the note that he wrote to Hirofumi asked it to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Hirofumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little bit more? Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching this scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would you know? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims at this time definitely had their EU handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not only there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this
is
time,
that
right?
right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I would have gone on my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. They may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Okay, thank you for support. I better keep it in mind. Oh boy, here we go! It's time!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigations come to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. You know what sounds about nice right about now? Gambling. There's no running away now. Bruh. Oh boy. Don't be nervous, guys. Everyone has heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered at the red door. As soon as we were all there.
Monokuma appears!
Hello! Hello, hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope! Not multiplication, it just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get to the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Oh, hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the notes? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your executions for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, you don't want to start pointing fingers. I mean, sure, you get like all the evidence and such, but like, if you start pointing fingers now and you're wrong, well, phew. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hirofumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Took them long enough. The one who killed Hirofumi and Taka, the ones who killed two of our friends. The killer is... Wait. Someone right here. Wait. Never mind. Okay, it's not here. I was gonna assume like that one picture we saw in the beginning of the chapter will come into play, but no. Alright, I don't give a shit what you guys have to say. Let's go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on its own, and the steel box began to move. Oh boy! Is it really only 8 of us? Oh right, 2 died. The clanking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we saw all this, we couldn't go anywhere. not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin a trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I would. Alright, it was nice. Alright, thanks for stopping by, everybody. We're going to take this time to stop the stream here and pick this back up next Friday. Ho ho ho. Alright, alright. Of course not, dude. We're going to finish this chapter at the very least. I'll never hold you out on like that. Hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. And so the curtains open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh boy, the class trial. We got some new skills though, right? Right. Menacing focus. Increases the focus gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Cost 4. PP. Why not just have everything? And that's it. Cool, you get 1. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was
It
that?
Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Alright, stop guys. You're gonna fucking kill us all. Stop.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
I mean, I was blaming him at first, but like all that just seemed a little too obvious, right? It's almost like someone was framing him, which I also assumed too is that's what's happening. But like, that might not be the case here.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
It'd be funny if he is the culprit, because I don't know who else it can be. Because he's not dying, because he's having fun doing this. Or killing people. What were you doing? No, you're fine. You're fine. It can't be Sakura. Can it? No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be Sephiroth. Sephiroth would never. How tall is... Wait, how tall are you? 6'4". Interesting.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Justice costume, Hero message, and Robo blueprint. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Shit,
all proven out.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Resetting that now, dude. That was by accident. I wanted this to shoot to get more time. God, I forgot the buttons. Whoops. Also welcome, you know, Max. Third trial already. Yep.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Alright, we'll take the time to listen to what they're saying first, and then shoot. Compelling evidence that Hero was the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
No.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
No, let me shoot.
Everything
Let me
we
shoot.
found in your room.
Let me shoot. No. Let me shoot. Me want to Should I just restart it? Nah, fuck it.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The
So is that
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Shoot.
Okay, so it's obviously not that then. Duh.
Everything we found in your room.
The costume, man.
Blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
I don't fucking know. Ah!
Everything we found in your
Alright,
room.
hold on. Oh,
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
don't forget you have to probably slow down time.
You are the culprit.
Alright, I guess I'll be serious and take my time with this then, like I would normally would in this game. I'm gonna take my time. So obviously it's not this, because he's talking about notes. The blueprints. They found in his room. Which is the evidence. So it's not the costume. So it's 100% the blueprints. It's 100% the blueprints.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
It's what I want to say, but there's only two things I would want to shoot here.
The suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
There are two moments,
I don't know. It's not true.
because the rest.
No. Just hold on a second.
So maybe it's
Everything we
not the
found in your
blueprints.
room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that.
It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
Okay, it's definitely the second thing. It's the second thing. It's gonna be the robot justice costume.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Nope, I was wrong. No.
shoot.
shit. Okay. Oh, I can't cheat either. So I'll skip through this. No, I give up.
I refuse to give up yet.
Is not the blueprints? No, yeah, I was right. It's something to do with the costume. Wait. Wait.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I feel like it's the message now.
Hero, why?
I know I'm just like doing like
Hold on a second.
process of elimination, but like now I'm thinking about this. Yeah, this is evidence. Like this is probably gonna be evidence for him.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are.
Okay, so it's the first one. The first one is gonna be the message thing.
Everything
It's
we
definitely
found
this
in your
mess-
room.
Or is
The
it?
blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, second thing was right.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
I'm just dumb, dude. I just had to think about it. Cause we're defending him. I didn't realize this. We're defending him right now. I didn't think about that. we're trying to help him right now.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
The suit was
Go
just
ahead,
a
Makoto.
bait.
Tell them who it was.
It was a bait, dude.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
He's just a geek. The Illuminati, hell yeah, dude. I don't fucking know. Who are these people? Hero? Hina? Who's Hina? who are these people? Hero is okay. It has to be Hina then. No, you're Hina. Never mind.
Shoot!
I don't remember names.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Yep.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
It
You
was
do
just
have
a
a reason,
bait.
yes?
Like I said, it was just to get you off your guard.
Before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
we must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Oh, show my timer. The things that were used to move Taka's body. Oh, this thing. What? Did we get the tarp too? Is there a tarp or just the wheel? Alright, first of all, who the fuck is who the fuck is Taka again? Taka is a Rock Lee guy, right?
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Uh-huh.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
I mean, to get the body on the mat in the first place, they had to lift the body up or have someone, you know, lift them up, right?
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
There is no, there's definitely two people doing this.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
I'm gonna be very sad if Celeste is the one, dude.
It was in the repository all along.
I'm gonna be really sad if it was Celeste.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
No, dude, no! No, it can't be Celeste. It seems like we have someone watching two streams at once. I pressed the Jew. You have two people. You're watching two people play Dongu? I can't even see it. I missed some text. Hold on, let's see. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I could change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element! Tutorials! Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statement. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Do we just keep shooting? Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. I thought that was a thing before. However, you can't reload by pressing the X button. I don't know what that X button is on my controller, but whatever, we'll figure that out. Just like locking on, you have to press the X button in time with a tempo marker. Dots. Basically, just remember that X now has a function along with A and Y buttons. And you will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Fuck. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so yeah. Let's go!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Oh, reload. How do you reload? Fuck.
You are a fool.
Fuck. I forgot how to reload immediately.
I cannot
Fuck.
agree.
No.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
I am dead. I am dead.
Miserable wretch.
I fucked up. I don't have an X button.
I refuse to give up yet.
Well, we're failing this trial before I even started, dude. Sad. Okay, so A is the tap button, Y is shoot, and square is to reload. Okay. But yeah, I am playing on PC, but the controller doesn't change.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your
Fuck.
worst.
Fuck.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Fuck. I lost the rhythm.
Do your worst.
I lost the rhythm.
You miserable wretch.
No.
Wrong. I cannot agree.
No. Wait. One more thing. Alright, I need you guys help on this one. How do I do my special? Don't I get a special? How do I do that?
I refuse to give up yet.
It's R1. R1, okay. 'Cause I remember that was a thing, but I never used it before. No, I didn't mean to do this again. Is there like an in-game tutorial just in case? Like, how do I use this? When do I use this? You can use it anytime except when the opponent uses it.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I had to cheat. I had to use my
Found the
special
dolly in
for
the
that, dude.
repository. One of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched
That was
the
a long
dolly
ass
wheel's tread.
special, by the way. That was a really long
The
special.
killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, Celeste really hate me that much.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
You can take your
Yeah,
skills for that. There was
The
no
subject
skills,
of how
dude.
Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
You mean the skills from the supports? I don't even, do they even help? If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? I was not paying attention, so I hope let's just listen. Justice costume, repository dolly, Robo Justice blueprints. Okay.
As we know, Taka was...
Oh, hold on, let me make sure I have the right information on this, right? Dolly was found in the body, da da da. Specific dolly has no handles. Yep, I like how it makes a note about that too, like it has no handles. They point that out too many times. That has to be like a hint on something later on. It's assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Taka body was originally discovered.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind
Wrapped it
that
up.
the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you
Oh.
could push the dolly no problem.
What?
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just
What?
said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
What?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And
Uh-huh,
from there,
uh-huh.
the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then
No.
loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind
Maybe.
that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we
What's my
just said,
bullets? Blueprints,
must
Justice
realize-
costume. Okay, so we're talking about the someone in the costume doing this, right? But like, what does the costume have to do with anything? Is it the dolly?
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from
Yes.
the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
No, that was right, dude. That was right. I just want to shoot. I even said that out loud. It doesn't have a. It was right. It was right.
In the equipment room, and from there, the body.
What is this dolly for? Hold on. Let me read this one more time. It's the same dolly. Okay. Same dolly was in the equipment room where. Okay, what was it? Wait, show me.
Yeah. The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
I don't understand that. What do you mean bend? What is this? What that line to do for anything? Bend over just to push it? Oh, because when you look at it, yeah, if you look at it, yeah, you do have to bend over. Wait.
The dolly, no problem.
Wait.
If you accept it, then you must realize that
It just clicked in my head.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
As we know,
It's the costume.
was killed and from there, the body was moved to the.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
You can't bend over in the costume.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
I'm blind as a bat. Can't see my feet at all, especially got anywhere in this thing. I'll turn off auto. Oh, whatever.
When you're in that suit, not only... Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Thanks, I'll let it play on auto.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Well, making... How the fuck they got through without making any noise?
Impossible! Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Yeah, that was also I was confused about too. Like, how the fuck were they able to do that in the first place?
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
They couldn't move it though. You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
You know what? Now I can see why I could be bad at this game, dude. This is just a hyper memory game. If you don't remember anything, you're fucked, dude. And me with my goldfish memory, I'm gonna have a hard time in this game. But I guess this is one of the best ways to improve your memory. Yeah. We read all that.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't.
Your mom was making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
It's fucking Celeste.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
That means when Fumi was about to die and he said his name, he was probably not, because his memory was all over the place, so he probably wasn't talking about like who killed him, but he was probably discussing something that had to do with Hiro, right? Something that they did together that he was remembering that said his name from.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Finally, someone's, Sakura's been like the best character in terms of like just thinking, right? Like people are trying to rush this trial, but like if you're wrong, everyone dies, dude. Are they not more afraid of that than they are of the killer?
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Kyoko.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
I mean, what she remembers and what you're saying could be 2 different things at the same time, yes? I mean, this is a camera, for example, dude. Hit that button on the right side of it and get the date and time from that.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya sounds way better too. I like how some of my mispronunciation my mispronunciation are like sounds slightly better in my head.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
when Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
when I did that one rant about Celeste, saying it might be her, I'm starting to see it come together, dude.
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
It was just a bait, a whole wild goose chase the entire time. She obviously had an accomplice, which was Hiro. Honestly, she might know something here. Isn't she the first one who also told everybody that the doors to the nurse's office was open too?
And then
begged and screamed for the assailant to not hurt her. She could have just banged herself with that tiny hammer. That's why she didn't take no damage, dude. Just took the tiniest hammer, dude. Like, oh, I got knocked out with the tiny hammer. Wow.
at that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Now I'm thinking about that too. There's a reason why she got whatever you want to call her, to the fucking bathroom too, so that her eyes are away from the body, to get Hiro to get the body from that room, right? I don't know. I still haven't figured out how they got that body from downstairs to upstairs. That's the only thing I don't understand so far.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
This is like someone killing somebody and then self-reporting right here.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Where was the body? I found it right there. Why were you there?
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Taco. Not Taco. Broken Rich Frost, Monokuma Files. What was the file said again? Just want to make sure. The victims were Hifumi, and the cause of death was a blow to the head. Kill with similar weapons. Let's see. This is what they have to say.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
That's definitely it right there. That's definitely it.
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I skipped over it.
Numbering of the justice
Or did I?
It's true that Hifumi was
What?
killed with Justice Hammer while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
R1. Oh. Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Well, that wasn't it. Okay, never mind. It's definitely the watch, though. It's definitely the watch.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died.
Or wait. No, this is not it. Okay, never mind. No, it's definitely 100% the watch.
Or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, so there's only two options, so it's probably the first one, though.
I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in.
No?
So...
Alright, let's see. The file... I guess I'll review the file one more time. Because the death for each was a blow to the head, they were both killed with a similar weapon. But how does that change anything when it comes to the time of the death, though? Let me look at the watch then instead. I thought it was the watch because, like, time, you know? 6 o'clock. This is a broken fall in the morning when he was attacked. Past 6 o'clock. It's confirmed that as of last night, the watch still worked. Yeah, it worked 10 p.m. during that one time we went to the bathhouse. The day after, it broke around like 6, right? Yeah, 6 o'clock, of course. So he was attacked way earlier, apparently. Then, so he definitely Taco definitely died first. Then in that order. Because he was missing for the longest time first, before he even got Shirofumi. So yeah, Taka definitely died first. He was the first to go. But the hammer was like number 4 for him. Because number 1 was Golf Girl, number 2 was Shirofumi, number 3 was him again, Hirofumi, and number 4 was Taka. But there was no way then he was attacked around 6 o'clock. Is it past 6 o'clock?
Or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I think the order is the one that matters here the most, though. Wait, is the account, right?
Taka came last.
No, it's his message. Okay, never mind. If it was his account, then maybe, but his message. Just me at the dino hole. It's obviously not that.
What makes you say that?
I feel like I tried both times for the... That's not one I missed.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
It might be the files then.
So,
like near the last one.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing.
No, I
of
don't
Justice
feel like that's the one though.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
I mean, I got 3 chances, so.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he
Should I just risk it?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I'm gonna try and file for the second one.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No.
Shoot.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
I hope that me doing this,
Know what order they were killed in.
if I have to do this,
Came last.
then I'm fucked, dude, because I would never know. I would never know how to do that.
Numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The order that Justice Hammer were used and to commit the murder. Something about that is bothering me. Yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious
Wait.
Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already
What
know
if
Taka
I
came last.
the order?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
it's true that Hifumi
What
was
if I
killed
do
by
this?
Taka's death.
See?
I think I'm overthinking this, but like maybe I shoot the number it on the first message.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm gonna hate that so
There's
much.
no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proof Taka was killed before Hifumi. No! This is the worst one! Oh, wait. I think it's the watch, dude. Right?
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night,
Pointed to his wristwatch, dude. 10 o'clock.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we easily make that wrong assumption.
It's actually a pretty smart way to throw people off their guard, or throw them off their investigation right there, actually.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
No, because anyone could be out in the morning. At that point, no. It literally could be anyone at this point.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Stop talking. Stop talking.
That's true. Where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Poof.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Yeah, what? So, what were you doing down there, what were you doing in that bathroom, man?
Then, there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
She could, but she
Even
didn't.
if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
Yeah, you're gonna be asking me questions about this, and I'll be like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out too. Still was able to get in and move the hero body in a short amount of time.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. You're fucking right, because he was never dead in the first place. Well, that completely, he was definitely damaged, but like, he wasn't dead, dude.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
I mean, he came back to life for like 3 seconds or more.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
It's really possible? No, that makes sense. Hifumi, as cringe as he is slightly smart. Slightly. Equipment room. What?
Are you saying that?
Equipment room bloodstain. That's from the wheels. What else was there? Celeste accounts. What were you saying? Disappeared when he went to the bathroom. Okay. In the watch again. Okay.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Not really.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Exactly, it was definitely someone else's. You've only made once, that much I'm sure of. Yes, because Sakura did say they found the body around the exact same time. It was only made one time. So, one wasn't truly dead just yet. The other was, which was Taka. Taka was the main one who died first. He was dead a long time ago. Of course he's the only one they had the dead body for. Fumi wasn't. But where do I shoot?
That when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
what do I shoot?
there's a chance he was actually...
Where and what do I shoot? It's definitely not the wash though. Equipment room blessing. Let me look at that one more time. In the equipment room where Kyoka's body was initially found, a tire track has been left behind in the blood. Okay, so if I don't think about like the tire tracks themselves, but just the blood stain, I could probably use that for something. And Celeste says nothing, so it's definitely the equipment room bloodstain.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Oh, I probably shouldn't have shoot her. I shoot the other person. She was right. It was for someone else.
Still alive.
No.
It's for Celeste. I shoot Celeste.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Still no? Shit. I thought that one would have been right.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Dude, this is hard. Well, not really. This is easy, but like hard at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still...
Damn, remember, these bullets are like contradiction bullets, dude. I'm trying to like... No. truthful. I'm trying to find contradictions in people's statements. So if I'm going to get someone, I shoot them anyway. I don't shoot my teammates.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Dead body has been found.
So sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, unless I use that. Wait, what if I use that last phrase?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body with Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
What if I
that?
shoot
Maybe the announcement was
what if
intended
I
to
shoot
signal
that?
someone else's discovery.
Are you
Someone
saying
else's
that when we first
discovery
found Hifumi
instead.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
This is unnecessary.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw it after like, wait.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have trouble with the ones you absorb someone else's like message, dude. That's gonna be like the main thing that gets on me, that gets me the entire time. Yeah.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Come on, Celeste. Now you're just making it too easy for you.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yep.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is
For the
discovered
first time.
for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. Yeah, I was just talking about this. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when... Well, actually, I don't know. Just when these... when the bodies... Or it's not that. Oh. I keep confusing her with the other guy. Really?
Shoot!
Rediscovered? I don't... Okay.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Yeah, what he said was in my head. Like, they weren't actually rediscovering the bodies, though. That's why I assume it wasn't that option.
dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yeah, it's a memory game to make you remember deep before the trial. I must say I would be bad at this game, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have played this game, dude. I don't have the memory for this.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
It has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I still have to find it and show it to everyone. It's the glasses. It's the glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oops. Oops. That was
Well, here's
that was
one
a little
thing we do know. The first time
yeah.
we found Hifumi's body was in, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his
I'm just gonna let it play out first.
it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's where the glasses go right here.
Was he really still alive?
That's where the glasses go.
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Yo, Burb Doctor. Yo, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. Welcome, welcome.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time we saw it was in.
But when you compare his body
Before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yep, there it is. There we go. That's what it was. I shoot too early.
There was one
Before
clear
listening.
difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Yeah, because you needed to see to get up and get there. Well,
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
the evidence I found in the trash can, okay. Yeah, like, this guy he's actually pretty smart. Aside from, no, this is the only time. He's only smart when he's dead.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Actually, it's not a cartoon, it's an anime. Get it right.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
the character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
You're crazy.
And there's no question. It belongs to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
I mean, why would a killer do it themselves?
But
Celeste?
who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so that explains why the body was gone, yes. Now that makes me curious on why the fuck did he leave the room?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it was Pepto-Bismol. You can find some from the closest supermarket, you know?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Just a few more days of Twitch friends? What do you mean, Burb? What's going on? Wait, the one who moved Taka's body?
I got it!
Really?
It could only have been Hifumi.
Really?
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Of Twitch friends. Oh, you mean the feature of friends list. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I can see why you're doing it, because a lot of people just be like, no one really uses it. There's like a small minority of people who uses it, but like, I'm one of them too, but like, it really, what was it used for, dude? It's as useful as having friends list on YouTube at the same time, right? Yeah, it kind of served no purpose, except for if you're the type of person who's like, they will friend somebody but not follow them. So if you all see if they're streaming or something, you just look on that list down there and just pop up in and out. I don't know why you would do that, but like, still, I don't see a purpose to it. Yeah.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Why the fuck would he do that? What is wrong with him? Why is he moving the
He
body?
convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
What? Why? You know what? No, that makes sense. He was he needed an excuse to kill Taka. That's understandable, but who was he working with? I thought it was 2, but now I'm now seeing 3.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
No, I'm good.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
At 6 a.m. too. Now I'm starting to piece it together. Now after I see that he was part of the killing, dude. What the fuck, Kurofumi? Of all people to start doing this, I thought he would just be a victim. I didn't expect him to actually do something. So obviously he killed Taka for his waifu, which makes sense in his character, in character for him. But what?
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
And this is where Celeste comes into play. Yeah, this is Celeste doing this part. Oh. It makes sense on why Celeste and Fume work together, dude. It actually makes sense now. I just start remembering how their relationship worked in the past chapter.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Wait, what? What was the question? I wasn't looking. Wait, can I... Fuck, me smile.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Hubby!
What? English?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, genocide check is seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me. Why are you butting in? The hammer hasn't been into play yet.
The note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hubby!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Didn't know his name. I was the speed in words was actually distracting me. Like actually. All right, so let's look at what we have. We have wristwatch, broken wristwatch, blue tarp, Glasses, hammer. And I hate her. Why is she talking like this? Okay, so she's saying the note is meant for Happy, which can that be true? No. Why is she defending him? I'm more confused of that. Why is she defending him? What the fuck what am I using this for? What is this? Is this a red herring? Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the respiratory, but one of them was found wet. And, okay, that has nothing to do with anything. So obviously it's time.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
I feel like it may be wristwatch, but like at the same time it doesn't at the same time. Time has something to do with Huffy.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, that's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
God,
Someone
I hate her.
used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
Wait. Wrong thing. Well, they're gonna talk about handwritings next, but I just want to double check it now. Let's look at the handwriting of these notes. Well, actually, there's only one note. I can't even proof check that.
And if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
My proof? Your mom.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Why was it so hard to, you know, unbald a hand if the person's already dead, right? If anything. you think they'll have like they lost all that feeling in their hands, right? Well, this is like something I'm missing about that. If you're gripping something really tightly and you die, dude, does that strength stay within your hands the entire time?
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Your muscles stiffen after you die. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
Sorry,
Okay.
no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Your an anime teacher actually told me that this year. Oh, really? Duh. Interesting. I wish I had an anime teacher, dude.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
I actually need to get books on stuff like that too. I need to know that. Especially if I want to be artiste. I need to know stuff like that.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah, because the Monokuma files will say that it would have been different weapons. Or at least... No, this is similar weapons.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh no. Don't tell me it's the... Okay, no, okay. Whew.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Maybe 5.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
The one time she's actually funny. One
the
time.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Alright, so what's about? Why am I over the spotless hammer? Of all shapes and sizes found in the repository, only one of them was found wet and apparently been recently washed. Recently washed. So someone... Ooh, someone cleaned it, of course. But from blood or something? Or clean it from makeup. After fake bonking herself with it.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was,
Or it might be like one of these type of things. I hope it's not one of these.
able to move around so freely with the weapon. How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out
I feel like I shoot the witness part.
Well, one thing seems to be the murder weapon, and, that's about it.
What was used? Was it just
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's
Justice
one
Hammer
thing we have to
5.
figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
No.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
The way they say this is just funny to me.
There's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
It's obviously the him.
About to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty.
The murder weapon had to be one of the... And, that's about it.
Alright, I remember I got shoot at somebody who's contradicting. Not because it's funny. I was about to shoot her thing because it was funny to me, but I should probably be fighting against Celeste. Her words.
Used to kill Hifumi.
Was it Justice?
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Fuck it, dude. It's funny. I want to stab your seriously adorable serious face off. Oh.
What was used to kill
Dude,
Hifumi?
Justice Hammer 5. Well, makes sense, right? Spotless Hammer? That's the Hammer for 5. Justice Hammer number 5 right there.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
This
How did
line,
nobody witness them carrying it?
her lines are throwing me off.
About to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Really? I counter him? They all been saying the same thing!
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The
Bruh.
killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
And that's Celeste. Celeste is the only character who would both work and betray him at the same time, dude. Yep. Why do you have to kill the gambler? No. I was just getting to know her.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Watching you scream in agony is a load of laughs for me!
This might be how Celeste feels right now. Fucking H, Celeste. Ultimate gambler, more like I don't know. What's the opposite of being a bad gambler? Not even the opposite, but like, what's a word to describe a bad gambler, dude? This wasn't worth the risk. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason to work together. It's just really thought first. Oh boy, 3 bullets again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
None of these seem like it's part of this.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been
I'm looking at the yellow words, just in case.
Is complicit in the murder. Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
Impossible.
Was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder.
It's definitely not impossible.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Is it possible to have an accomplice really that is it a possibility of an accomplice really that insane, or is there some chance?
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried
Trying to grab the 2 murderer thing. I know that goes to impossible, definitely.
2 people work together on
But it's too fast. I should, yeah, I gotta slow it down.
Explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder.
Because none of these are, none of those bullets do anything there.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply...
No, it's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward. benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yep. That's why people enjoy having two murderers in Among Us. I keep comparing this to Among Us, but like that's the best way I could. You try to get two murders done at once before you get the fucking you hit the button or body has been discovered. You just hope and pray that your friend got that other kill.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one
Among
to
Us.
act,
I know people don't like
murdering
Among Us,
Taka.
but like it's the best example I could think of right now.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
No, that's fine, because like, if you're gonna sacrifice anybody, Hirofumi would be like the best option. Yeah, he would have been the best option to sacrifice. Out of everybody that's left, yeah, I would have picked him too. I would have become close friends with Hirofumi only to sacrifice him in the end, dude. Easy folder right there. Death folder.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
But even if Celeste did this, she definitely didn't do it for the money though. That money wasn't enough for Celeste, dude. She's fucking rich. Why would she want more money? The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyokyo must have noticed that the fact at the very beginning. I know it's Yoko, but like Kyokyo sounds funnier. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing though. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Even before this is her second time doing this.
Problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hirofumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murder him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. It was me, all along!
Here's my answer.
I wonder what happens if I do select myself. I'm gonna do it next time.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Yeah. What was your first interaction? Go make me some milk tea, and what he do? He went straight into the kitchen and made you some milk tea.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
The scream. Really, the scream? Oh, but no, it isn't. What the fuck? Celeste, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, it's not the screaming. Okay. Thank fucking God it wasn't the screaming. I was like, what?
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit.
Thank God it wasn't that. Because I saw screaming, I'm like, wait, because she starts screaming in this chapter for ungodly reason, similar to the same way as Hirofumi. I don't know, when I saw screaming, I just got a flashback of what she was doing, dude. I didn't even look at the other options.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Sorry.
Makoto! Makoto!
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I pointed that out. I pointed that out before. I fucking pointed it out. What I didn't point it out was the fucking, it was right next to the nurse's office. Because you can use that just to
floor specifically because
just to point us away from it.
Next,
to allow him to go into the fucking that room, dude, put the fake blood on himself and look like he's dead.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
She saw him again, but upstairs and further in the back. That would threw me off, dude. Like when she first said that, I'm like, what?
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Yeah, that was I mean, to get, not that last bit, but like the separating the groups too. Yeah, as long as everyone's not together at the same time, then murders could happen.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
And you were the first one who was like, what? Why would he murder? And even though you hated him, you wouldn't give a shit, dude. If anything, she seemed off character this entire time, too. Usually be like, yep, well, hey, you should have followed the rules. You should have lived. Just don't die next time. We should live life here together, hoo-hoo. But then death scares her. Oh no, please, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. That was so out of character of her when I saw that.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
Yep. Now it clicked on your little head there.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yeah, when I realized that they said he wasn't dead during that, yeah, that was the perfect time to get him to leave.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Yeah, see? I caught on to that too! This was so out of character to her, dude. Now, like, there was no fucking way she would act like this, dude. She would not give a shit originally.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Okay, now that's completely different than what I thought, but I'm going to pretend that I thought about that first, and I'm going to take full credit of that too. So yeah, I thought the same thing.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Brayukia said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense, but what is he alluding to? Don't give me that fucking ebook. What the fuck is the point of the ebook, dude? Just to make sure though. What was your account? Oh, okay.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Wait. That was it? Oh no. When Celeste said what she did, she shouldn't have known yet. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is... I mean... Okay, so there's none of this shit, dude. It's none of this. I gotta do some of this.
Standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Not
We
that.
are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shit. I gotta shoot her. Like, why do I shoot him, dude? I gotta shoot her.
We must really be enjoying this. Enjoying.
But I don't know
the
what to
sight
shoot,
of
though.
us Standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
That's the obvious thing right there. The only unobvious thing is like,
All it takes to
what
finish.
shoot?
It's obvious,
Shoot.
isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was,
Those
we
guys.
must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and
The sight of us. That's definitely that doesn't sound like that's the thing that I want to shoot, but I need to shoot. What shoot?
they must be positively elated. We are all going.
You're all gonna die here. It doesn't seem like something I shoot.
We are going to die.
It's like those guys died. Wait. What was the bullets
All
again?
it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, so it's none of those.
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it
Maybe I got
takes
it
to
backwards.
finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Maybe I get that and then shoot the us part. That I probably had it backwards.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like.
Yeah, I had it backwards.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
How do you know? Who told you?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Well, I'm gonna step in for that last comment saying those guys. I mean, that's a unisex type of you know, thing, Makoto. So that part doesn't matter at all. It could be like, let's say for example, I'm just gonna pick a random character. Let's say Mondo and Sayaka died. You'd say something like, I don't want to be like those guys that died before. They don't both have to be guys to say a phrase like that. That's my quick example of that.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
Imagination.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Yeah, exactly, Vulcan. See, you get what I mean.
So quickly forgotten. You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? You know what? Now I'm actually looking at those. It doesn't even look like he is dragging him away. Cause look at the arms, dude. You can't drag someone like that.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yeah, cause look at the arms, dude. The arms look like he's dragging the robot instead.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there is no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Shut your mouth and let me... No, that's two annoying voices I don't have to do anymore. Oh shit, robots, ebook, spotless hammer.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Killing your
As you can
friends.
see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Isn't that something about the costume? Yeah, you can't see your feet or bend your waist more than 90 degrees. So they can 100% be standing up straight.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh. Now she's gonna be angry.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, he can say all this he wants, but like, if he was on your side, and if he was on your side, of course he's gonna give you the wrong person's name.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Wait, who? Ooh, wait. Who referred to who? I guess the last name.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Decent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
So wait, I know he was an accomplice and everything, but like, she backstabbed him, dude. She got him killed. Do you have like no, I don't know, like any anger towards that at all? Like, if she killed me, dude, and that wasn't part of the plan, I will turn on her immediately.
Well, no.
If I'm going down, you're going down with me.
There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Even with that face, honestly, not really.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up then. I have to do something to make her accept it. Shoot. Oh, I guess this is where the handbook comes into play now.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Bludenberg! God damn it!
Why is it upside down?
To go on pretending.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Yeah, the one time I assumed this thing had like nothing. That was just the easiest one, dude.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Yeah, open that book.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
What privacy, dude? Is everyone the same thing?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then, let me settle it.
RNG. That's when you start believing in the luck. When something like that, when you stop giving up, or you refuse to give up, that's when you start like hoping for RNG to be on your side. It's like Mario Party. You're in last place, but you don't want to give up. Don't worry, chance time is right there. It could help you out, or you just lose. But that's still a chance.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, this thing. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I like these are fun. It helps me learn the story too. Also, what the this is your room? You had where do you get all this anime stuff in your room? How do I move the pages again? Ah, stick. Okay, I'm just gonna look at all this first. Stuff his ass into the thing. He tried to fight back. Bonk. How did he lose? How did you lose to him? I like this little comic book thingy. Oh look, dude, it's the ball! The glass ball made a return, dude. My favorite. Hell yeah. Obviously, we got a lot of things that's unnecessary. Like, what is that? Doesn't belong there. Your face is somewhere. Oh, it's right there. So that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. All right, let's start from the beginning. I'm wasting time looking through this. I could just do it while looking through. Alright, Act 1, we talk in his room. Alright. I don't... This? He's spooked, talking to her. Alright, this guy comes in. I guess. Or... It doesn't look right. Hold on. Look, this goes here. What is this? The backpack the chips are for. That's near the end. I guess the clock. At 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. He's tired. Snuffed out, stuffed into the robot suits. Take a picture. Which, the watch boy, look at the time, he was hiding behind the door, dude. Whackity whack. Was it Justice 3? Wait, no. Justice 1 was Celeste. Justice 2, him, 3 was also... No, it's not you. He was 4. Yeah, you were 4. Getting choked out by the robot somehow. Go to the library, he's alive. Or badly damaged, rather. Holding the hammer behind his back, cause he fucking mashed his own head. I'll assume that for now. I'll come back to that. He's okay in the nurse's office. He's crazy with the juice. Hammer 3. He wrapped him up like a caterpillar and pushed the boy. He was so happy. This doesn't seem right. What was the backpack and the snacks for? No, this is definitely... No, the last one's 3. The last one's 3. the third time is when he actually dies from it. Second time is the fake one, so 2. This is 2.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Okay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when
The
they
only
met
one's
up
tall
with him,
enough to put that in his face, dude. The only one who's the same size as him.
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Wait, how did they break into his room?
Equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
I forgot to change that. I completely forgot to change that. I said I was gonna come back to fix that, and I forgot about it. Whoops. Nah, there's not one there. It's the only thing I feel like will belong there, actually. His backpack won't matter, the chips...
the killer is you! So, next for these attacks, the first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, they wanted to... The second fake, this time, they put these 2 that the
This is a
suspect was
long
either
ass
right...
speech for the comment, dude. Shit, that's not it. Use damage. Definitely should be the backpack. It doesn't seem like the backpack should be the thing there. Why the backpack? That looked like the backpack from early on. Like from here, that's what it looks like. That's exactly what it is. This should not be the backpack. Inside the backpack. Huh? I think it's still the hammer. There's nothing else that will fit that. Oh, that's right. Kill them with that. Well, I feel like this is also wrong too. Oh fuck, dude! Oh fuck! I didn't know it was a shit. No! No! I forgot there was a timer in the first place. If I knew that, I would just pause the game and think a little bit.
I refuse to give up yet.
Fuck, I did that all over again. No! No! Shit, okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're speedrunning this. Wait, no. I still don't know what that is, though. Yeah, he bunked himself with hammer 2. 3's... Wait. I already forgot what I did. Hammer 1 was golf. 2 was himself. 3... What was 3? Himself again. He died again. That's 3. I don't know what that will be. This? I think he's like hammer behind his back. He was alive, buried. It's definitely not this. Or maybe. No. Oh, so there's no other thing. He's taking the handkerchief out of his backpack, but this backpack in general isn't. He's obviously like you can see pieces of the robot in the background there. He's definitely not reaching in his backpack for that. Oh, there is a faster way. That's the same thing as yep, that's irrelevance. It has to be something with the hammers then, because all of these has been in there somewhere.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone. That's some murder.
Skip. We seen this.
Next, while the killer used it, they did all this when they were done with it. And then they called time. And that's where the reason hammer number 4. So, for these attacks, the killers, the first fake incident there, the killers wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack store.
Okay, based on this section, not from the comic itself, but like, you know, this right here. It seems like that story, the way Act 4 goes into the story, it goes from that to the icon, dude.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted just with these 2 incidents that the suspect was increasing the size. We fell right into their trap.
Okay, so obviously, get the camera. Make sure I'm reading this right from right to left, dude. Up to down. Get the camera. We saw the picture. We went to the library because he was hurt. But why? Five minutes. Okay. It's just this thing that they put something wrong. There's this office. None of these look like they will fit there though. Here, Talon, you go over your idea.
Here's exactly what happened. So, for there, they want the second. This time, they planted with these 2 that we fell right.
No, okay. It was worth a shot. So it's not that. It's definitely not this, because that's over here. That's that. So you just have that twice. It's not the poster. What the fuck would this be? This? No. Wait. No. No, it can't be the chips, because that wouldn't make sense. Because it was on the first one. How many hearts do I have?
Here's exactly what happened.
Now I'm just guessing now.
Except for these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims. To solidify, the first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and they wanted to make sure we bought this. The second fake incident was the attack in the live. This time, they planted Justice Hammer. With these two incidents, that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammer, we fell right into their trap.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that wasn't going to be the right thing, but like, it's not that. It's definitely not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Is this something I use later on? Wait. You think they repeat the blood? I don't think so. I don't think they will repeat anything here. AM brain is not gonna work with me tonight. Let's see. Maybe it's something to do with the Hammer of Justice things again. Let's see. Let's think about this one more time. Go. Two. When we found him, was he collapsed on the ground? No, he was just badly damaged. That was all. So there should be no hammers in play. Hammers didn't go to play until no, wait, no. I think that goes there. Well, this. Alright, I'm thinking here. I think this is where 3 comes in. No, because yeah, 3 comes here then. Or yeah, 3 goes there. And this goes here.
The killer is you! So, for the first there, they wanted to make sure the second fake incident, this time, they planned that the fell. While we did that,
okay, yep, that's it. That's it.
In the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. And Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Yo, Astro, welcome in, my dude. Welcome.
He simply got up and
we should be at the tail end of this.
When we learned his body had disappeared,
but welcome. Hopefully the day has been good. Your morning.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
5:30 for you, yeah? It's 8 over here. The sun is out, the birds are chirping, dude. I should be sleeping, but I'm playing Dungu.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain
You know what they could have
behind it
done?
all is...
You know what they could have done with that last hammer? After washing it, take it to your room where no one could go in and hide the evidence. Because no one can have access to your room without your key. You can't break the door. Hide it under the bed, in the closet, in the bathroom. You haven't guessed? Hide it somewhere. Why put it back where you found it? Yes.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, she got rid of the accent too. Way better.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Wow, you became a better character without that accent. Wow.
Interesting.
No, you're fine, Astro. We're all mush right now. I got a B? Huh. I thought I was gonna do worse, dude.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Just 110, that's enough for gambling, my friend! Alright, say goodbye to Celeste. Oh, wait, no. It's basically formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yoshihiru.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess I was trying to work with someone else. Trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hirafumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use... you know... I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hirofumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hirofumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words.
And you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you use it to drag Hirofumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hirofumi a little visit. Hirofumi a little visit. It looks so weird. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for digital camera. I taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I showed it to Hirofumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to be yelling if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He
as
did?
for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me,
what?
and he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to say the N-word.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into these hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you,
indeed.
and also he can keep her to herself.
That bastard!
Unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with this barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join in with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hirofumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hirofumi's creation?
indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he made something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectations. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how do you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once everyone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he was just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. All I explained to Hifumi was the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hirofumi would have an alibi, so nobody could have doubted him. I told him that, and he believed it. Also, by the way, welcome, Vapor. Morning stream? Hell no. Once I'm done with this, I'm done with the stream for the night. It all seemed very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hirofumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one pretending to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean.
Now you sound like
I
Buyukiya.
wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along, you've been saying how we had to accept living here.
you little bitch.
Whoa. Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey,
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
you little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
It's fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have been meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for the dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? Brr. 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 And to gather handsome men from all around the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly ecstatic world of
It's
decedents.
fine.
Living the rest of my life. There was my only dream, my only goal. That was life is all about. She has some nice hair during that little scene too. Combined with my own wingings, Monokuma $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
Sounds so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. There is all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious, the sees the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Antoinette. You just get to be executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
You're all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed piece and must pay the price.
I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
My key.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Goodbye, farewell. Thank you for killing my least favorite character. You're the greatest, and perish.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Celeste, farewell. I finished your game, by the way. Burn the witch! Burn her! Bruh.
Max 2 has ranked up to a 1-month badge. Darky Nova gifted a tier 1 sub to Max 2. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Oh. Dark, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Max, dude. Wow. Hey, congratulations, Max. No more ads. Congratulations. Dude. The most generous guy in the stream, dude. Thank you so much, Dark, for giving this up, though. Well, I was gonna, comment on that death there. They should just let her burn. Monokuma, you ruined it by running her over. You know what? No, it's what she wanted, right? She wanted to be resurrected, correct? What's the best way to get resurrected in an anime? Truck-kun! She's gonna be isekai'd into a new world, dude! That one name, Abby, welcome. Your name is Abby, how are you? Welcome! I'm doing fine. I'm tired. I'm ready to pass out, but welcome to the stream nonetheless. How's your day? Love how you come in and say, I want to punt that bear. You're the first one who actually dislikes the bear I've seen so far. The fire was all a lie, really. I mean, she was sweating from that, dude. I don't think Truck-kun was enough for her. If anything, she got off easy compared to everyone else. Let's see, pelted to death, fucking turned into butter. She got turned to dust, I guess, but Truck-kun. But that wasn't bad at all. Hers was a slap on the wrist on this game's type of like deaths. No tired, you barely woke up. I guess he fell asleep earlier in the stream. So you know what? You're right, Dark. We should stay up and play the next chapter after this. You like the bear, but Jesus, he's scary. He's great. The design of him is scary. I could get that, but I love his personality. He's amazing, and he has a great theme song. Time to get ready for the day. Catch you later. Alright, Astro, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoy the witch burning of the stream. You saw a YouTube comment about her punishment you thought was interesting. She wanted to be unique and stand out. And death by fire is pretty uncommon, but in the end, she died by a truck, and car crashes are the most common death in the world. Huh. Interesting. You know what? That's a good concept. I thought about witch burning because that's what they used to do back in those times, and she wanted to be one of those European type of people. She even got a fake name, a fake European name. You got nothing to do, you're down. Haha, you're funny. Alright, let's get back to it. It's over. The third execution, it's over. Celeste's death, it's over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but if I can't fight for my friends, what am I to do? I also can't deny that at one point I consider her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Scream!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, in here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Ooh, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it into the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's the reality, just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you got some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? Huh? Hmm?
Ooh.
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Whoa. Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko? Monokuma already mentioned it, but what was that key that Celeste gave you? It's for the laptop, idiot.
so...
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go, too.
What?
You? Please, let me go! Please, let me go! Please! I don't want to be here. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Puyukia.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are totally pushovers when you show her a little backbone. I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key. Kyoko took the key because Los has given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
You're really cool.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did what just Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come with me?
However...
Regardless, that's something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that, it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Instantly friend zone, dude. Hell yeah, Makoto, you probably did something right. I mean, I understand.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Find out on the next episode of Danganronpa. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when I did, I went into the action. Oh, you did what now, my boy? You had to see what with your own 2 eyes? Makoto, hey, slow it down there, buddy. You're going a little too fast there. Take her out to dinner first. Thoughts?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was the way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? This is the girl bathroom. Obviously I can't go in. Of course. Spooky. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. At the same time, as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I've fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor is a storage closet, and way in the back of the closet is a secret room. How do you know that? So this is the secret room. So what's in here? She knew! That's why she went to the 2nd floor, dude! This is where she disappeared to for a second. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. It's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Imagine someone is using the stall. Oh no, dude. Hope Peaks Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here and not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file in my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and it turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kinda weird. I can understand it if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. I feel like I've been in this place before. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh fuck, dude! Strange sound rained throughout my head. I felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen onto the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hold my shaky frame towards the gym. Why are you exploring when you're about to pass out? The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Imagine someone, like I missed some chance. Talking about the points. Yeah, the item box does a variety of things. Whenever someone redeems it, something random may happen, dude. You never know. That's so fun about it. That's how your back feels too. Yep. That's how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Pain, dude. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Yo! Sephiroth! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Sephiroth!
This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Sakura was the spy?
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... Who knows? Find out next time on Dungu. To be continued. Dun 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 dun. The Super Robo Justice present. And with that, we're gonna stop it there. Oh, button. But first, gambling. Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm not really gonna do that. All right. Beautiful day. We're missing a couple songs. Alright, so I'm gonna use this song for a nice ending portion of this epic stream. Alright. So, with that will be the end of Danganronpa for tonight, everybody. 8 hours of stream. And hold on, but wait, there's more. Not only did we do 8 hours, there was an additional 2 hours from before. So all in all, we did 10 hours of stream all together. What? Oh, James. Redeemed tireless. Oh, fuck. Jace hates me. Alright, welcome ban Jace. I'm not playing more Danganronpa. I guess because of that, we're not in the stream. Never mind. Jace wants this to continue, and we're going to continue with this. Continue it with what? I don't know. I don't know what to offer for you people. Curse games? No. Let's see. I'm gonna look through my list of games here, and we're gonna see what we should be extending the stream to, because we have an extra hour of stream to get through now. Did you finish FE? Of course not. Alright, I won't complete this redemption until that 1 hour timer has been set. An extra hour? Yep, that's what Tireless 2 is. It's a whole hour of extra streaming. I'm surprised Jays went ballsy and went for that very expensive redemption. I guess we could sit here and chat for the rest of the stream, shall we? Alright, I'm closing that music now. That was supposed to be my ending music, but now we're gonna continue on. Alright. Let's sing Dude Mario, you must be out of your mind. You're slowly losing your consciousness now. Good night. Alright, Talon, you have a wonderful night. Let's see. What should we talk about? Alright, time to put us in just chatting. But yeah, to anyone who was here for Danganronpa, I thank you for that. Thank you for coming by and sticking around, dude. Of course, I'm gonna say this now. Thank you so much also for the follows and the subs, gift subs, of course, and bits and such. Thank you so much for all of that. We'll be back with more Danganronpa next Friday. So, if you're interested in me playing this game, come back next Friday. But if you just enjoy my content, hey, I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays, and it's gonna be a different game every time too. Yoshi nearly predicted the outcome of case 3. Nearly is not good enough. I didn't want it to be who I thought it was, but it happened, and God, am I upset, dude. I was putting all my effort into her, and now she's dead. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put myself in the just chatting category, and yeah. That way, at least the chapters will be separated when someone ever wants to like look through the VODs and such. You know what? I'm gonna stretch, because my legs are in pain. Except for the double death thing, but you were on point with the characters. I was baited, dude. I was debated by Hirofumi's fucking like fake death. I didn't expect him to be something like that, dude. I didn't expect him to be that smart. Well, not even that smart, dude, but like cunning, I guess you can say. Leg pain, yeah, dude. You know, you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to get up and stretch your legs every now and again when streaming, because you don't want to be sitting down at all times. And I don't do that unless I'm about to go take a piss, dude. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to leave to take a piss pretty soon because all of that liquid I've been drinking, which has been delicious water. So sorry if I sound like far away and not at the same time. Signs of Asian dude? No, you. I can't even hook up my Switch to play. I was gonna be thinking like, hey, play Mario Kart or something, but like I need to hook up my Switch to my monitor, but that's gonna take a lot of effort to do. Do I have anything at all I want to play? I can do all the games I have right now. I'm saying this might as well just be a just chatting stream. Play one of your Mario Maker levels. I can't play the Switch right now. It has to be non-Switch something.
Nothing but lies. 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 Lies.
How Celeste was for most of the trial. Yeah, dude. I guess we could use this time just to discuss the whole chapter at this point. What chapter was that? That was chapter 3, right? Yeah, chapter 3 was very, very interesting. We're losing all the quirky characters now. The only one that's left is the disgusting shower girl who don't shower. That's a shower girl, even though she doesn't shower. The one with the long ass tongue for some ungodly reason, but she's not gonna die. You wanna know why? Because she's a murderer. If anything, she's not gonna do anything. She's just the red herring of this game, dude. You expect the murderer to do something, but she's gonna do absolutely nothing this entire game. Taco, yeah, Taco. I mean, Toko. Do you make Mario Maker levels, Jay's share code? Hey, not only does Jay's make Mario Maker levels, I make Mario Maker levels too! Hee hee. I've been playing Mario Maker in such a long time, but like, one of these days I'll get back into that when I don't have like any more like work or projects I need to finish. I'll finally put some time back into Mario Maker because I need to finish making the world. But making the world is hard, dude. Being creative for 40 levels. I even took like some of my old levels and like do like a remix or a better version of them, a 2.0, and that's still not enough to help me out with 40 levels to fill in. Now, of course, I want like a scale and difficulty at the same time too. It can't just be all hard levels. It has to start off easy and then gradually become harder and harder. Or we have like the bonus levels, which is just, hey, fuck you levels. You can play them if you want, but it's not necessary. Send code, please. You're tired of music levels. Oh, you're gonna hate Jay's levels, and you're gonna hate my levels too. You know what? That's actually one thing I wanted to show off now. Now, speaking of Mario Maker, there was a YouTuber that played one of my levels. I've talked about this before in the past, but I think I can pull it back up. Don't leave, Tark. They're fun. They're challenging. They feel like Mario levels, dude. Come on. Let's see. I know the problem about finding this video is I don't remember the thumbnail to it. I know it was like deep down in my likes somewhere. Pain levels? They're not pain. I mean, they are pain, but like, it's not like the levels you will find in like actual like troll Mario Maker levels or just random like newbie levels and such. Well, someone's cutting grass outside, but it's around that time, so if you hear someone cutting grass, then good morning. This is probably one of the main reasons why I stream at night too, because no interruptions, no one's awake. Where the fuck is this? I'm getting closer though. Oh, I found it. There it is. I found it. Oh, I found it. Let's fucking go, dude. Now let's see if I can find my level within this video. Try that level. Good luck, Dark. Actually, what? I'm glad I know now that you play Mario Maker. Cause hey, you wanna squad up for some multiplayer versus? Okay, I found it. I found the video. Here it is, dude. We're gonna pull up right now. If it loads, because YouTube's acting very slow right now. Skadoosh. Let's turn this shit off for a quick second, dude. Now let's see if I can find my very epic. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's at the beginning, dude. I already found it. Look at that, dude. It's me. There I am, Gary. There I am. Hell yeah, dude. There is me right there with Miss Disney's. Nova, you love him? Yeah, dude. Nova's great.
Gusty Ravine. Oh shit. Did you use the fucking wind?
Look at this amazing level, dude.
These, huh? I think we've played a level.
Now this was one of my hardest levels.
And obviously, you can tell I'm not gonna be very good at it.
Usually when I make hard levels, it's based on the pain I suffer within like certain like other games.
No!
This level was based on an experience I had playing a certain Celeste level. And I decided, you know what? Yeah, I want to make other people feel my pain. My Mario Maker levels are just me, my stress relievers. I'm giving to you guys. I'm passing on my stress to you.
Oh. Just wait.
You think you've watched this guy before? He used to be like one of the... I guess I can't say popular YouTubers back in the days because everyone had like different tastes before.
Fuck. Get up there. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
A Celeste level that can't be coincidence with his friend. Fuck, dude, you're right, dude. Yeah, this is the pain I've suffered in Celeste, and yeah, in relation to Danganronpa now.
Give me that checkpoint. Thank you, God. Holy shit.
This guy's making it look harder than it you actually feel it is. It's not hard at all. But you know how no one can beat this. I thought it was easy. Well, yeah, of course I thought it was easy because I played the level. It's my level.
I don't know if I need to get up there or not, dude. Oh no! You kidding me?
I even add checkpoints to like easy points.
A spike right there. Yes. 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 Yes.
He go and try this level. I think he has the code on this video at the very least.
Why? It was blinking. No. Carry me forward.
I wonder if I'm gonna get copyrighted for streaming someone else's video, but I'm going to do I'm doing like a small portion of the video, so I think we should be fine. Yeah, the only hard thing about this level is the fact that it's just the wind.
Dude,
the wind could be annoying.
No! You fuck! Stay here. Oh my god. What is this? Which way do I go? Look, is it? Okay, it's this way. No, 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 no! 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 Yes! Fuck! Oh! 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 The wind was just insane.
He got it, dude. Let's fucking go. You thought you'll get in trouble for playing the audio of some guide. No, yeah, man, I don't know. I seen people watch YouTube videos and such, but like, I don't know the line, dude. I don't do just chatting streams at all. Just chatting streams are like my my area of like just unfamiliar territory for me at that point. Oh, right, the level, the code level. Forgot it's in the video. Let's see. Turn that down. Yep, there it is. It's right there. There it is. There it is. Back then, it was 1.31. I think nowadays it's like, it's kind of like, it's like either a 0 or, I'm not sure. I haven't checked Mario Maker in so long, but the last time I checked, it was at 0 on the clear rates. It was that hard. And somehow Reparo found a way to get a speedrun record on this level, dude. There was a time, actually, early Mario Maker, me, Reparo, Slade, and Omega, friends of mine, by the way, they used to stream playing my Mario Makers, and they try their best to speed run the level, dude. It was like an ongoing fight on who could get the best time, finding the strats and everything, dude. That was a glorious time that I missed too. Cause now, like, my levels are like, can you speedrun? There's strats to anything that's like hidden secrets that you could possibly find. Nothing that's like level breaking, no death paths at all. I fucking hate death paths. Well, I mean, not really death path, but like more like, you know, takes you to the end, beats the level for you. You make the hardest level in the world, and then there's something for the dev to upload it. Secret paths versus dev paths are my like, hey, you found a secret, congratulations, you can go for that. It's not gonna be easy though. My shortcuts will be full of dangers, dude. Oh, you found my secret pipe that could help you beat the level? Oh yeah, get through this giant lava rising like spike ball of death doom level. I don't fucking know, dude. I made my secrets even harder to perform than the actual levels. You want to have an easy time? Well, good luck. Sounds like Minus World. People are streaming the Johnny Depp trailer, so I mean that's something completely different. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know what else to show off. What is this song called? The song that's currently playing, that is... What was the name of the song, dude? It's Bravely Default, I know that for sure, but I don't remember the full name of it. I think it's the Duchy or something. Oh, it's Below the Duchy's Banner, that's what it's called. Bravely Default's Flying Fairy Below the Duchy's Banner. That's the name of it. Here, I guess I can give you a link to it too. Yep, that's it. Alright. And here you go. That's what it is. Okay, so what the fuck else do you guys want to discuss, bro? What else is there? Mario Maker. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious. I can't show you guys my Switch. I could play handheld and check things, but I can't do anything. You know what? You know what I should do? I should just use my phone and record a Switch screen for you guys. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like the greatest idea I can ever pull up. Pull up for here, dude. Let's record the Switch stream or screen with my phone, and yeah, that'll be the best part of this. Oh, I could play Curse to Golf. This is a game that Byron wanted me to play, actually. Should I just try that out? Potato and camera. Yeah, dude, it's great. Some people like that type of quality for some reason, dude. I mean, I don't understand why, but hey, it's something that people, I don't know, it makes them feel, I guess, nostalgia on the like classic YouTuber ways. Like there was no such thing as like a capture card back in those days, dude. So you just get that feeling of like, yeah, I miss this. Just like the same way of like how you would enjoy like a VHS type of like filter going on with a video or something like that. Like you get that feeling of nostalgia a little bit, dude. I think they call it the uncanny or something. I don't think uncanny is the right word though. No, uncanny is not the right word I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? I know what to talk about. Have you guys seen information on this new movie that's been coming out? This fucking Peter Pan like fucking movie. Well, not even Peter Pan. It's the fucking rats from I don't fucking know where they're from. Dale or something in Dale. It's the old Disney like gopher type of animals. Chippendale. That's what it's called. Chippendale. Have you guys heard about that movie that's been like being advertised a lot by the community and just in general? I thought it was gonna be like a shit post, dude. But this is a real movie that's about to come out, dude. It's getting advertised in a way to make people watch the movie only because they're adding the ugly Sonic from the Sonic movie, the original Sonic movie, like before they redesigned the character design. They're using that to sell that movie now, which makes people like, yo, ugly Sonic? I want to see that movie just to see him. It released last night. Is good. Is actually good, really? I'm not buying Disney Plus, by the way, but like, hey, if I can find a website and I can watch that movie for free, and hey, that's a different story right there. But hey, we're not gonna talk. You're not gonna talk more about that. Now that you say that is good, I'm actually curious now because should I watch that first or should I actually watch the Sonic movie? I haven't seen the Sonic movie yet, and I found a way to watch the first one for free. Thanks to Twitter. Thank you, Twitter. Because someone released the full Sonic movie, start from finish, on Pornhub, dude. And like, you know what? That works. It's free. I have full access to it. Fuck yeah, dude. now it's gotta wait until someone releases that on Sonic 2. This man is serious. No, yeah, I am dead serious. I would look it up, but like, I'm not trying to ruin my you know what, I could do an incognito tab, dude, really quickly. Hold on, let me see if I can find it immediately without like getting banned. Do I take the risk? I'm taking the risk. Fuck it, dude. I'll just full screen it when I find it. Never mind, it's not there anymore. They took it down. They took it down. If you want to use your BF Plex, you could add you sign up for a Plex account and tell them the email you use. What account? What is this? What this? Ah, I see. I see. I think. Interesting. Plex. I said that right? Did I say anything different? Plex? Pooks? Poops? Send to me on Discord. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. You can have access to all of this. For free? For free? No catches, no down payments of something, no getting my credit card charged for ungodly reason. For free? That you host and share old media servers, over 1 terabyte worth of stuff for free. The caches, the video quality is only as good as the person collecting the media and put it on the server. Huh. So this kind of reminds me of like a uTorrent type of deal here, but except it's a whole website and for movies and shows and everything. You could put random videos up there, even if like one pixel or 1p rather. How do you rip the movies? And I feel like they have the real services and just fucking I don't know how ripping stuff works, dude. I wanted to say just record or download the video or stream and just upload it. That's where most like websites do, especially like anime websites. They go from Funimations to Crunchyroll, and they record that screen and then they upload it to that the pirated anime website like Kiss Anime or GoGo or whatever. That's what they do. That's why when you like, if you're watching an anime, you see like different like fonts or like different fonts for like the English subtitles and everything, and yeah, you know this is from a different, this is a different source server or whatever. He downloads them and it runs off his hard drive. I see. Forever? Dude, he could be mining Bitcoin. Hee. That's also just his movies. He has a cartoon section, an anime section, a TV section, and a music section. He must well just own the whole website at that point. Everything is his. You made this? I made this. Weird. I guess it is just ripping, downloading the everything and then just uploading it back or just streaming it. He doesn't mind Bitcoin because he's not he's not an idiot. He realizes we need this planet to stay intact to live on. What do you mean? The faster we kill it, the faster we can move to a different universe or a different planet, dude. See, if we start killing the planet now, it will force the scientists to work harder and faster and find a new planet for us immediately. Cause Earth, we need Earth 2. That's what we need. We need Earth 2 to happen right now. I'm tired of Earth 1. Oh god, I can't believe there's people here watching me talk about absolutely nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. This is what happens when your brain is running on no sleep now. Streaming for 10 hours for some Danganronpa, dude. You mine diamonds? You know what, Dark? That's a great idea. We could do some Minecraft mini games. Hell yeah, dude! Let me pull up Minecraft right now. I actually one day want to do like a Minecraft project with people soon. I just need people that has PC Minecraft so that we can mod it. Because I don't think you can mod like the Bedrock edition or anything at all. So, bleh. You mean those scientists who cheated their way through college and have no idea how to do it? Yep, those exact scientists. They'll find something for us. They'll find like a random planet, which is just gonna be just a moon, and like, yeah, this is fine. We live there now. We'll move there. You need to watch Chippendale. You remember Mike, right? Which Mike? We Mike? Of course I remember Mike, dude. I'm not gonna forget Mike, dude. What a coincidence! The entire Rescue Ranger series is on Plex. You know what? I don't play something for Plex right now, but like, I do have something we can do really quick. We're gonna I'm gonna put on something. We're gonna watch something. All right. we're gonna do something with our time here. Time I'm wasting right now for you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What the fuck? Who's texting me? Skadoosh. Oh, ho, ho. No more stimp, no more Ren and Stimpu. All right. Honestly, let's say, yes, we just noticed it. There's a Danganronpa anime. I've heard about the Danganronpa anime, but I avoided thinking about watching it because, like, I feel it's gonna be a spoiler for me. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till after I play the game first and then check it out to see how awful or good it is. Good it is, and the game's better. It's garbage. He can request anything that isn't there. Who do I talk to about that? I mean, then again, you already have like a whole bunch of things. What? The only thing you'll be requesting is something like that's just brand new, right? Okay, so yes, it's a 1-on-1 adaptation, so yeah, finish the game first. Oh. It's not garbage, they took out some of the funniest lines from the games. He just put any brand new stuff for his other friends. You're just not interested in indie media, in anything new media. Come on, jeez. You gotta experience the new things. Yeah, give things a try, you know? How far are you? We just got done with chapter 3 earlier tonight. Can you fill the screens with Yoshis? Why not? Oh, more? You want more? I got more for you. Endless Yoshis. I will fill the screen full of. Is this enough Yoshis for everybody? We have more! More! Let's see here. What would be a good little... Yeah, this one. Alright, cool. Oh, we have all the types of poses in here. Oh. This is awful, dude. Oh no. Oh no, there's more. What did you do? What do you mean, what did you do? You did a wonderful thing. Now there's so many of us, you can't even tell what's happening on the screen. All awful. This is great. Don't you want more? I'll give you more. I like how I feel like this win and I snap back to reality. What the fuck am I doing? You should have a solitaire effect if you can. I'm not sure if I could even do that, so yeah. Unlucky, unfortunate. This is now this is now the time I will wake up, or well, no, 1 hour earlier than when I will wake up. All right, let's remove them. One by one, we all fall apart. It's a sad time to see this, but we go slowly disappearing. Don't be sad. Be glad that you were here to experience this. Alright? It's okay. There will be more of this in the future. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there will be a time where I'm just up in the morning to see more of this. Yeah, but yeah, be glad you were here to see it all. But yeah. Once again, just be glad you were here for this moment, because this may not ever happen again. This was your one opportunity, and you missed it. Unlucky. Alright, breakfast stream. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have food. Actually, no, I do have food that I was going to eat when I end the stream, but since we didn't end the stream for the morning, I'm eating dinner for breakfast. And then I'm gonna pass out. And then not wake up until it's time to stream again. Do you like this? You can actually make these morning streams. When's the next one? You're funny. Just go eat. I'm fine, dude. I'll indulge. I probably won't actually. I'm gonna go to bed hungry and then wake up fine. Do you know that's the secret? If you're feeling hungry and you have like no food, just go to sleep. Take a nap. You won't feel hungry. It's easy. Eat on stream ASMR, slurp stream. I can't even eat in front of people, dude, in public. Not that I have a problem with eating in public, but like, if I'm by myself and I have food, I don't know, I feel like I don't want to be there. Like, just the constant feeling of someone just watching me makes me feel eek. I'd rather take my food home, relax in front of the computer with some nice videos, and relax. Your body will consume the fat you have. Great! I'm already skinny! They can eat whatever fat is trying to grow on me. Oh, shoot, your phone is about to die. Ah. Eat food? No! Catch you later tonight, Yoshi. Alright, Dark, thanks for stopping by. I guess I should stop then too. Because the 1 hour has been completed. We have done an extra hour of just chatting. Then congratulations, everybody. You survived. You survived. Wait, Nani? You want your Mario then? Huh? Oh. Wait, what? So you're becoming a Just Chatter streamer? No! I struggled here! What do I talk about on Just Chatting, dude? I don't know what to talk about. When I'm streaming games, I just talk about what's on my mind and then play the game. I can't just talk for hours. That's hard. Especially when I exhaust like everything I would want to talk about. Unless you want me to start ranting again, but then no one enjoys me ranting. Talk about our feelings. Alright, which one of you guys wants to take me out to dinner? How does that make you feel? It makes me feel very... yeah. I'm going to take this time to apologize one more time to anyone who comes by and like, oh cool, funny, cute looking Yoshi PNG tuber. They come in and they see me talking about absolutely nothing, being not entertaining, not funny, have nothing to provide for them, and they just like, why am I here? Am I here for the music or am I here for the Yoshi? That's what they will be thinking in their minds right now. And I'll be like, yeah, why are you here? I mean, you could stay. You should stay. We're so close. We're like one follower away from 600. You should stay. Become one of us. McDonald's, okay? The dollar menu? You gonna treat me like that? You am I worth only for the dollar menu items on the McDonald's date? Why? Why do you hate me so? Also the VR dates, hell yeah. You know what? This is technically the VR date, dude. I'm here, we're at a table, talking to each other. You're talking to me and I'm talking to you. You're just here. On my cool little pirate ship, sailing across the 7 seas, on a search for adventure, to whatever the next month will take us to. You know what, that made me realize too that the month already went by, dude. I just realized the month is already at the end, dude. So that was no point for me to even make the pirate costume for the Yoshi anymore, because like, it's over. The month is over. If I draw that Yoshi in the pirate costume, he's taking that off. Almost immediately, within a couple days. Take him to McDonald's in Discord. Jays, you're coming along too. This is a group date. And you can't say no. Do they still have dollar menu besides drink? They do, but it's not $1 anymore. Because inflation. Nothing costs $1 anymore. Good luck! You're right, just cookies then, and they are 50 cents. Cookies are... I don't know, the cookies from McDonald's fell off, dude. But then again, I don't like their cookies. You wanna know why? Because I don't like soft cookies, dude. Big take right there. Soft cookies are garbage. I like my cookies to crunch. Alright, 3%, you're out. Bye. Put it on the charger. Don't you want to see the Mario? You might have said that before, but like you haven't eaten at McDonald's in like 20 years. The food is gross. Yeah, it is. And expensive. Is it convenient? Yes. Unfortunately. That's the only thing, dude. Around my area, all I have to eat is McDonald's, Subway, or Pizza Hut. And sometimes you just get sick of all of them. Find better stream more. I stream every day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays because I need a break sometimes. All right, I needed a break every here and there. All right, I'll go be back tomorrow at the same time as usual. You know, my 11 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing a cursed game, a singular cursed game. Can't wait to show it off, guys. I think people are getting tired of the itch.io games anyway, so we're gonna try something new. So there's your sneak peek on tomorrow. Extend stream for 30 minutes. I'm already at that point, dude. I'm already the hour has been done like 20 minutes ago. This stream has been extended even further for no reason. What am I gaining from this? What do I gain from 9 hours of streaming? Nothing. I gain nothing. But pain. That's not a lot of variety. Listen, I will make more variety. Oh, our super rich kids are spoiled and stupid and have no business sense. They ran 10 businesses into the ground. No worries, we can just raise the prices of our products and make up for our failures. There's no consequences for failing when you're rich. Yeah. The poor? What's that? A disease? I don't want to catch the poor. There's nothing stopping you from redeeming it. Yeah, this is redeem it, and we're just gonna continue on with the crazy Yoshi phase. The phase where I get crazier and crazier the longer I go on. You know, I just gotta just eat food and drink something, and I probably will be fine after a while. But next time this happens, I'll make sure the Switch is nice and set up, and we're gonna be playing some Switch games like Mario Kart or Mario Party or what the fuck is on Switch, dude? Is there any fun multiplayer game on Switch that people still play anymore? I doubt it. Pokemon? No one plays Pokemon anymore, dude. Don't lie to me. Yoshi, give discounts on points, please. Give discount on point, please. Please, Yoshi. Discount, please. Maybe one of these days. I'll do like a discount on the most popular redemptions. Maybe. Or, better idea, I start adding inflation to my channel point redemptions. Huh? Let's increase the prices of everything, and then I'll give you guys a discount on the first day, pretending that that is on sale, but really it was just the original prices. Oh, Baby Park? Baby Park? Don't worry, it's 450. It used to be 800. Don't worry, it's a better price now. Squad up on Mario Maker, hell yeah, dude. Mario Maker can be fun when it's like not lagging, but like of course those servers run on like Windows 98 servers, and they would never update them for whatever reason. If you want like a good Nintendo service game, online service, you play Mario Party, and that's it. Maybe the new Sluggers game, the Sluggers, the Strikers, the new Strikers game will be like. The new Strikers game would be probably be good online, right? Because you're playing with like 8 different people at the same time with a high intensity like sport action. Can anyone explain why 6 bottles of water is $11? What kind of water are you buying? Actually, you know what? No, you're not too far off from there because like, Deer Park. You know that case of Deer Park water? They're $8, almost $9. They're like $8.99 now, without like any sales. But like normal price is $8.99. What the fuck, dude? They used to be like $4. $3 maybe. You know why you play games? Because you don't like sports ball. Come on, Jays, you gotta play a little sports here and there, you know? Do a little running, a little track, boy. Fucking hell, dude. I remember I tried to get into sports. I think I talked about this before on stream before, but like, I tried to get into sports. I really tried. I tried them all. I tried basketball, I tried football, I tried track, I tried, there was one other thing. Baseball. I'm not sure if I said baseball, but baseball too. I tried them all. I tried, and I did not enjoy it. Heck, I got invited to a basketball game or baseball game too. And then what did I do during those games? I went straight to sleep. I was there in the action, and I went to bed, dude. Did you try American football? Sorry, I'm not American, so I can't do that. No. The real football, soccer, I haven't played myself. That's something I had no interest in doing though. Handball, no. Isn't handball like a water sport? Or no, am I thinking of something else? No, that's water polo. Water polo is the handball, but in the water, right? You used to play foosball? Oh hey, Dark, you're alive. Great sport, dude. Handball is just wall ball on an official court. If anything, when I think about handball, I think dodgeball. And why isn't dodgeball an official sport? Rubber ball instead of a tennis ball. That just that's just sounding dodgeball right there. Sorry, you're redeeming some codes you're here though. Yo, free giveaways. Don't worry, if you have a giveaway that if you have a giveaway, I can put it on the wheel and do it for you. They have to gamble. Gamble. It's actually more like half-court tennis, but you get what I mean for handball, dude. Interesting. Dude, handball just looks like fucking dodgeball, but with extra steps. You do that? I mean, I can actually. If in any honesty, I could actually add. If anyone has like any things they want to give away, I could put it on the wheel, dude. That way, not only will be there for extra prizes for the community, hey, more prizes. Something you don't want? Hey, I'll put it on the wheel. Want to add more variety to the wheel? Don't worry, I'll take it off your hand and I'll put it on the wheel. Hey, game companies want to give me free keys to give away to my viewers? Don't worry, I'll put it on my wheel of spin. And all they have to do is gamble for it. What? Command? Giveaway chats? No, gamble. And have a chance to win. Free copy of Call of Duty. The only Call of Duty game that I actually played from the campaign mode, at least the very latest, is Call of Duty 3. And did I like it? No. Shit game. But hey, I can still say I played a Call of Duty game. We never played zombies. We played zombies one time, remember? Remember that time my computer crashed and I couldn't do anything about it? And, well, my stream crashed rather? I couldn't fix it. I couldn't, like, move the screen to a different window because it was just stuck. Play Blops 1 and figure out the numbers. What do you mean the numbers? What's the numbers? F stream, yeah, dude. That's why we got like that one bad stream earlier today, dude. We was going for 2 hours. You know what? I don't think I ever showed that off. I just realized that. I never showed that off. Like, when I was streaming earlier and I tried to, like... Fuck, can't copy and paste this. Sad. I guess it's put on the main screen. Like, this is what happened right here earlier. Everything just froze on the stream for me. This is what I was seeing, but you guys were redeeming freeze or fucking timeout. What the fuck? I couldn't see or do anything, dude. Everything was just completely frozen for me. Then you get the Yoshi right here, dude. Nasty. There, yeah, cute little hat, dude. All right, I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop now. I think my my mind is collapsed, and I should probably replenish it. And yeah, yeah, I need to stop talking. I just need to stop talking. I say this one more time. Why are you guys watching me, dude? Go to bed. Sleep. Sleep. Go eat. I shall. Alright. Here, yo, I never get to raid this my boy, because I'm never up this early. You know what? Let's raid my boy Yoshi, dude. Great streamer. Great streamer. Go say hi. He's another Yoshi friend of mine's with a Yoshi like me. Go say hi to him right now. I'm gonna pass out after saying hi. Spam the dance emote if you're a sub. He'll love it. I'll love it. You guys are great. Thanks for suffering with me, and we'll be back tomorrow with some weird games. All right. I catch you guys on the flip side.